Nether, but I got another diamond sword and 6 diamonds and a whole shitload of iron, so I'm ready to go get some stuff. There's also some stockpiles of iron in the Nether now, in a couple of way houses I built, but
There's piles of stuff everywhere in the Nether.
oh yeah, I came across somebody's armor from like 6 adventures ago and stuff. I don't know whose it was. I lost that shit too anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Where did I get
I've been
offline? What am I doing?
I've been doing some caving and collecting resources and shit. It's pretty relaxing and less stressful. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Yeah.
A lot better than dying every 5 minutes.
I am live, by the way. I don't know what the fuck I was doing the last time I was playing, but I am out in the middle of nowhere with only diamond boots, no food, no sword.
That's
All
all
I
you
have
need.
is a dog.
I would call those the irradiated piss boots. That's why they're blue. They're still piss boots. All boots are piss boots.
Yeah, if
Now,
you
I'm finding a
piss
lot of
enough.
iron, but no fucking coal anywhere.
I'm still trying to find the Minecraft Pringles.
Oh yeah, I saw you said your local whatever didn't have them.
Yeah, like the local grocery store didn't have them. I've been telling my friends like, if you see these, like, I will pay you to go get them. So I
Pay
want them
you
so bad.
I'll pay you in gum. Trident layered. I'm surprised they didn't make a deal and like make Shrek themed Trident layers and like have it in like a package that's like an onion or something.
I think
Oh my
That would
god.
be
Someone is
think
already
Trident
selling them on
layers.
eBay.
Oh, I thought you meant the Trident layers thing. I think the Trident layers came along a little too late compared to Shrek 1.
ogres have layers and onions have layers. And Trident has layers. It's perfect. They missed an opportunity.
I
Damn, there's a
found
fuckload of iron.
10 wood planks just sitting here.
Oh yeah, someone's also
Plank.
selling a folded pizza Pringle for $3,000 on eBay.
A what?
A folded Pringle. It's pizza flavored. And they're selling it for $3,000. I'll put it in memes, because this is a meme.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to restructure my server before I started streaming today, but I didn't finish it.
I would expect nothing less of you.
It is a lot of stuff.
And
Oh, great. I have
Have you
two and a
seen it?
half hearts. 1.5 hearts. Where the fuck do I live?
Oh. Get your cords, man. I need to find, like, if I could just find a whole shitload of coal, I would be good to go, but I can't find any. And there's witches down here.
Witches get stitches.
And I'm out of torches.
See,
And there's a
Walmart
skeleton. Oh,
doesn't have
fuck,
them.
fuck.
I thought this was relaxing.
Well, I got poisoned, and then there was mobs. So. Oh, but I got a potion of instant healing.
I could use one of those right now.
Neat.
Oh boy, creeper. Not starting this stream off dying.
Then you can spend the rest of it looking for your stuff.
I don't
Tradition.
have stuff to go looking for. Oh no. Oh. A skeleton. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, at least it wasn't me. It's about to be me.
You lost your wool, bro.
Yeah. It was me.
And you lost yourself, bro.
I was very close to my house too, based on where I just respawned.
Your diamond boots.
Yeah.
I should make another
That's-
copper pillar
Hell
for
yeah.
no reason.
Every time I see copper ore, I become infuriated. I rage at its uselessness. I was actually just walking through a cave last night and I saw a whole bunch of copper and I was like, oh, it's nice. It's abundant and completely fucking useless and a waste of my time. Like, that could be coal and then I would be happy. Yeah, get 'em. What are your intentions for this evening, Jordy?
I'm trying once to find my diamond boots and pickaxe, and after that, I'm starting
Ooh,
from
diamonds.
nothing.
Diamonds.
Well, I'm glad you have some.
I got 7 now. Yeah, that's what I did. I was trying to get my shit and then I rage quit. And I'm like, you know what? I need to get back to the roots of Minecraft. I need to go explore caves, get
Oh,
some
there goes my
shit, and
computer fans.
be happy with the game for more than 5 minutes. And it's working out pretty good. I'm enjoying my time. What I would like to do is keep my levels long enough to fully enchant some iron armor for nether shit with flame protection or whatever. That'd be good. Ooh, sick.
Nasty.
Oh, that's nasty.
This is completely unrelated to anything, but my parents and grandparents took me to a fancy restaurant tonight because I had a performance thing. I just want to mention that, like, when I say fancy, I mean this place had a dress code and their bathrooms were probably worth more than my whole
What the
apartment.
fucking Ah, I think I just lagged to death.
Damn.
Sorry, Echo. I wasn't trying to interrupt you, but I was like standing. I was standing there,
I
and
mean, dying is an understandable reason to interrupt.
I couldn't move at all, and I just a zombie came up and whacked me to death. It was very strange.
I mean, wouldn't
I've also
surprise me if it's lag.
I've also started putting beds in, so I'll go in a big cave, get to the kind of middle of it, and then make a little house with a bed. So when I die, I respawn in the cave, which is much more convenient.
So you didn't lose all your stuff just now? Aside from
Well,
levels?
No, because the last time I went down there, I was working on the house and the staircase, and I hadn't set my spawn yet, but it's right next to my house, kinda, so not a big deal. Oh, Echo, also I was gonna ask you if the waiters knew about fine dining and breathing.
I didn't ask them. I mean, they were actually really nice, though. But it was like, yeah, it was like a really, really fancy place, and I felt really awkward. And like, my mom also wanted to see the bathrooms because I told her about them being really fancy. I was like, they had chairs to just sit and wait in the bathroom.
Oh my god, chairs? That's the fanciest fucking thing I've ever heard. I wish I had some chairs.
I took a video of it, but it was also like, no, I said like
Recording video in the bathroom?
No, because each of the individual stalls had like straight up full doors instead of like regular stall doors. But it was also really awkward because like you had no way of telling which one was occupied because they didn't have any like indication for the locks.
Occupado. I'm tripping balls right now. Either that or I'm just an idiot. I can't fucking find my cave entrance that I built.
I'm pretty sure I found where I died because I found a bunch of skeleton arrows in the ground and in the water, and my stuff is not here. Off to a great start already tonight. I
Okay.
thought
Totally a
maybe
typical
it
stream
sank,
pattern of like
but
both of you dying and me doing something completely unrelated.
Echo, how's your Minecraft experience going? What have you accomplished?
I made a house and I'm currently getting copper for the giant copper pillar.
Oh. Very nice.
I don't actually know how much I need, so I'm just getting like however much I can.
May I suggest a copper totem?
Huh?
A giant copper totem. You can put mob heads on it.
I love that idea.
have fun finding mob heads.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's your job, Jordan.
I can't even find my armor. I found a gold chest plate just sitting on the ground. I think this is coincidentally just where somebody else was. I don't think this
There's
is
so
where I
much random
died.
shit all over the place. Within like 1,000 blocks of either of our properties, if you walk around enough, you're bound to find something.
Yeah, I was in a forest, I thought, and there's no forest by this water, so this must not be where I died.
Where is the mine shaft I was just in? Bruh. All goody. A creeper. A creep him. Creep ham.
That timed up perfectly, the creeper exploding right next to me.
That's funny.
It's one of my new favorite sounds.
It didn't do any damage, though.
Oh boy, if I don't find this fucking shit, I'm gonna...
There's a whole part of this cave I never explored.
blow a gasket. I swear to God. I found it! I found it! I found it!
Oh yeah, I have fun car thing. That's fucking skeleton.
Wouldn't be a
fun car
Minecraft
thing,
stream
that's not
without
my
a
car
car
this time.
story.
Oh yeah, that is like a staple of this stream. Echo car
Yeah.
story.
Well, so the good news, I have one. It's not like first-hand happened to my car, but it is an car. So my parents, they were on the way over here, were like blasting down the highway, and my mom was telling me about
Time
this.
out. Time
What?
out. I believe that "and car" is grammatically the correct way to say that, but it makes my ears throw up.
I don't think that is the proper way to say that.
Technically, I think it is. Pretty sure it is.
How?
I love how it took you that long. Well, because like
I just wasn't gonna
said
say anything, but
well, I was saying it jokingly, but like actually, I think grammatically, you only. I did not want to take a fucking screenshot, Minecraft. Thank you.
"and" is
Oh.
like when
Yes,
the
you
next
did.
word is starts with a vowel sound, and
Jordan,
car is
everything you're
not.
saying it is
Well,
irrelevant because
It's
I
a
have spoken.
C.
I'm the Minecraft grammar lord.
Okay.
I just thought that took you that long to go. Wait a minute.
My interruption's finished. I want to hear the rest of your story.
Okay. But she was just kind of telling. She's like, "Yeah, we were going down the highway, and then like it said like this wrench icon appeared. It said check owner's manual, and I was gonna ignore it, but I hit the gas pedal and nothing happened. So we had to coast down the highway. We turned the car off. When we turned it on, it was fine again, and we drove all the way here. And I'm like, did you check the owner's manual? She goes, no, because it didn't happen again. I'm like,
Yeah,
It's
usually when I have car problems, I fucking slam the gas and see what happens. That's my next move.
yeah. And I was like, because I already had a feeling what this was, but I looked it up, and it's like, yeah, the wrench icon on her car is the powertrain for the car. So that's why nothing happened when she hit the gas. And I was like, are you at least gonna get it looked at? And she was like, yeah. And I'm like, can you check the manual next time? She's like, well, we were on the highway. I'm like, your transmission could have like blown up.
It's one of those benign things where it's like you want to ignore it, but then the next time it happens, it's gonna be a real fucking problem.
So
Yeah, because
my
like,
sister just got a car like a year or so ago, and I found all my shit and it's scattered everywhere in the water. And she was living with like one of her friends and her friend's grandma who oh my sorry. I'm realizing now I died within view of my house.
ouch.
Attaboy.
So she was living with one of her friends and her friend's grandma, and her car said it was low on oil, and the friend's grandma offered to look at it and see if it was good, and she's like, yeah, it's fine. And
Oh,
she drove to Chicago with like no oil in her
Oh,
car, and
Christ.
it destroyed the car.
Oh.
Bro, I have a similar story to that.
Why would you trust
I-
the grandma?
I had an '01 Saturn something. I don't know if you remember it. My brother had the same car coincidentally, and his took a shit as well. But it always had oil problems, and the oil light would come on every once in a while because it was either leaking or burning oil. And I'd add some, and whatever, it was fine. But then, my sister was giving birth, and I had to go to the hospital and all that. And I had forgotten to like check on it. Well, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, in the middle of like January, and it was like -10 degrees outside, and it was a little bit low on oil, and I was at a stop sign, and I wanted to warm the car up and get everything going, so I just fucking hit the gas and spun the tires in the snow. As soon as I did that, the whole car just fucking like cut off,
Oh.
and I had to wait for my mom to finish in the fucking hospital and come pick me up, and I had to replace my engine.
Damn.
I did the same thing with another car, kind of, except it was a coolant issue. I was leaking antifreeze all over the place, and it had leaked out overnight, and I didn't realize it. So on I-94 on the way home, I managed to get off the freeway, and as soon as I pulled into a gas station parking lot, the whole car just shut down. But there was I was going like 5 miles an hour on the freeway with a massive white cloud of smoke behind me, just fucking like about ready to just give up.
I passed
Oh
by
my
it.
god, no. Fuck you guys.
I passed by it
No.
on, like, the road once that like had the exact thing where like he like had like the hazard on their smoke just like pouring out of like the under the hood, and we're like, oh.
I love
That's-
cars until I don't love them, then I fucking hate them. There's like 3 problems you never want to have with a fucking car that are the absolute worst. Coolant issues, oil problems, and fucking anything to do with your brakes.
I've had all 3 of those happen in a year with the Roadmaster when I was taking deliveries.
Hell yeah.
I remember I had an issue with the coolant leaking, and I was like trying to drive the car like 4 blocks to the repair shop from work, and I kept having to pull over because it was overheating immediately.
Hell yeah, I had that issue once, and I got sick of buying antifreeze for $30 a fucking gallon, so I just kept dumping water in it because it was summertime. It would just piss out as soon as I hit a stop sign or something.
One of my
But
dad's...
dude, that Roadmaster has a 5.7 fucking in it, and those things have cast iron heads, and they're basically indestructible.
One of my dad's friends' windshield wiper like would not shoot out the fluid anymore. So any time like it was raining or something, or like it wasn't wiping properly, he like at stop signs he had like a jug of water in his car, and he would like stick his hand out the window and pour it on the windshield just so we could see.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
I have had times I had a time before where there's a bug on my windshield. I didn't want to use the wipers because the first time there was a bug on my windshield, I thought it would just like pushed off and it fucking murdered it. So the second time I got to a stop sign, I rolled my window down. I just started like waving and like slamming my hand on the windshield until it went away.
One time I thought it would be great
So.
to dump soda on my windshield to clean it off, and it immediately glazed over and made my windshield wiper stick to the fucking window. I had to pull
Wait,
over.
what'd you do?
All I had in my car to clean my windshield off was a soda, so I dumped it on the windshield while I was driving, and it made everything sticky and foggy. And
I
that was bad.
don't understand how you ever thought that was gonna work.
I don't know, bro. It was in the Taurus. You remember that fucking thing?
Was it the
That
was
white
that
car I had in
white?
high
Yeah.
school. Yeah, dude, that fucking car. When I was in Milwaukee, I went to stop.
Hey, Cap.
And the fucking both front calipers snapped off, and I had zero brakes whatsoever except for a slight bit of brakes with the e-brake. So I was getting off the ramp in the town I used to live in with the apartment complex, and
I drove by that
I had to put it in the ditch when I was getting off the freeway because I literally couldn't stop.
I probably would have just started crying at that point.
That's why just sucked my balls up and bought a new car because I
Suck your balls
being
up.
being down in your luck is one thing, or struggling financially is one thing, but like
Put it in me.
if you have fucking car problems on top of that shit, it's like your life is just spiraling into like bullshit. It's ridiculous.
Like, I put up with the Roadmaster for so long, and I really shouldn't have, but like now that I have a stable car, I'm like I was constantly worrying that like something was gonna put the Roadmaster like in a position where it was never gonna be fixed again, and it's like I can't afford to not have a car.
Yeah. And like driving anywhere whatsoever and having to spend the entire time driving worrying like, am I gonna make it? Is my car gonna fucking break? Is like completely draining.
I remember having those feelings to a much worse I felt that a lot with the what is going on with you?
Dude,
What?
I'm trying to find my shit, but I don't remember exactly where I went, so
I thought you got it back.
No, I died again. I mean,
Oh.
luckily I have all my good shit like stored away, so I'm just trying to get it without armor and stuff, but there's hella mobs down here.
Anyways,
I just can't find out where it is.
I would have that feeling a lot with the Roadmaster. And yet, I don't learn my lesson because I would say at least once a month I get to the point with my current car where it says I have 0 miles left until empty. I was like, oh, am I going to make it to the gas station or not?
I would recommend to anybody, frankly, never to let your car get below a quarter tank. And the reason I say that is because that puts more strain on your fuel pump, and it'll wear it out a lot faster. And those are expensive to replace.
I once
Just
had
my thought.
one bar of fuel left on my Mini. It was like under 60 miles left, and I didn't know where I was. I was on a highway in the middle of the night by myself.
Hell yeah.
I feel like 60 miles is still quite a bit.
I did something like that
when
I went to...
Let me rephrase. 60 mile. I can't remember now. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I landed right in a square of water by chance.
job.
That was fun. I'm not
let me-
interrupting you. I'm talking to myself.
I was also saying, let me rephrase. Actually, 60 miles might have actually been 2 bars on the fuel gauge. I think that's like. So I just remember at 2 bars, that's when it would like turn red and start yelling at you. Because I remember then it would also forcefully shove in your face, here's how many miles you have left. I had to like change it back to tell me how fast I'm going. So it was probably less than 60. Because I think 60 was like 2 markers. And I had 1.
Christ.
I'm doing the old dig straight down. I'm sure it's going to go well.
Oh man, that's I've been doing some of that recently. It's pretty scary, to be frank.
Well, if you
Got all
dig
my
like
shit
2 at a
back.
time, you should be fine.
Yeah, true. Definitely true.
Like, you can angle it. Oh, I dug in the water. You can angle it at a certain way that you don't have to, like, move your cursor at all when you do it.
Oh yeah, That's one of my least favorite things to do is dig into water, and then you're like, well, especially if it's the roof and it's just water, because then you can't really get back out, and then you have to
Oh,
dig
yeah,
through the
I'm in
water,
like
and
a
it's
really awkward spot.
my bubbles are running out. You're just panicking because you don't know where you are, and then you die and you forgot to look at your fucking cords. That's the worst fucking thing ever. I wish the cords would show up on your death screen.
I feel like they did on Java.
I believe that's true, yes. There's so many fucking times where I died where I'd like, God, if I would have just looked at him.
There
Oh,
was a
fuck, baby zombie.
shroud with a
Oh,
fishing
fuck,
rod over
baby.
here. I didn't get the fishing rod.
Did you lose your fishing rod, Jordan?
I think so, yeah.
You have a chest at my house. It has Curse of Vanishing on it, but it's Luck of the Sea 3 and Lure 3 and Unbreaking 3, a fishing rod.
It's in the nether somewhere. Maybe I'll find it
But-
someday.
No, but that fishing rod that I just described is at my house and it's yours. So
But if I die again, that's what Curse of Vanishing gets rid of it, so...
well, only if you're carrying it. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Just don't
I
fucking
love
die.
walking out of my house. There's immediately a creeper.
Bro, they just like, I don't know. There's some new mob mechanics and spawning algorithms that are just, it's fucking insane. I think because they made it so that they don't spawn in even in dim light, they're like, yeah, you guys will be safe. You can put down less torches. It's cool. But when you go in the dark, you can suck my fucking dick, and these mobs are gonna rail you. Jordan, what you got for armor?
Ah, oh my god. About to have nothing.
Do you just have boots though?
I have boots and a chest plate.
Okay. I will build you an entire set of iron armor and a diamond sword. If you like.
Maybe. If I ever get out of this cave, I fell pretty far down into a cave I've already been in, which is the worst part about it.
Goddamn fucking... I can't stand that witch poison bullshit. But anyways, my plan for tonight then is that once I get stocked up with what I believe to be a sufficient amount of armor and enchantments, I'm gonna take it slow and then build way stations all the way to...
I think you cursed me right after you said something about a witch, and now there's a witch next to me.
all the way to your purple house in the nether, and then we can do stuff from
I
there.
ran into slimes earlier.
If you're at 1 heart and then a witch hits you again with that fucking thing, you die, right?
I'm unsure.
I feel like that is
If
the
it's
case.
potion of harming, yes. If it's poison, no. Poison only takes you down to half heart.
Yeah, alright. You ever feel like you haven't been fucked in the ass enough?
Put it in me.
Get on over
Put
and
it
jump
in
on
me.
Minecraft. Yeah, exactly, just like that.
You can build a dock.
Yeah, and then you'll sound like that too. Boy, howdy. Oh man, you know what I really want to watch now?
What?
Ghost Rider, bro.
Never seen it.
You ever seen it with Nicolas Cage?
I got it from my boss at work recently because he gave me all his DVDs, but I have not watched it.
Dude, we need to plan a get-together. Not this weekend and not next weekend, but if you're free the following weekend, and we need to watch some movies.
Perhaps. I want to have a yard sale at some point within like the next month,
Dude.
but
I will
make one of those
totally
fucked up yard
support
sale
you at a
signs
yard
that are
sale.
like- They're like yard sard or something like that.
I'll stand out there with the fucking sign and be courteous and greet people.
the bikini on and you got one of those arrows
Hell
and
yeah.
you'll spin it around.
Whatever gets you hard, man.
I kind of wanted to make it a little fancy. Like I want to sell a bunch of video games I don't want, so I was gonna like set up an old CRT TV out there and be like, "Hey, If you want to buy a game, you can test it and play it right here.
Dude, like a fucking outdoor mom and pop GameStop setup.
Yeah.
I
Bro,
remember a couple years.
I'm all in for that.
A couple years back, well, not a couple. Yeah, I think it was a couple. Never mind. Oh, shit, I fucked up.
Was
the
it a
fence.
couple or was it a few?
It
Or
was,
as my dad would say, a couple three.
look, I'm trying to remember if I should feel old yet or not.
Old.
It was a few. It was like I just remember,
Future.
it was before I had a job. That's the important part. It was before I had my first job, which I
Alright,
hated. But
I've
anyways,
noted that as an important thing for the story. No job
Well,
yet. Oh, you son of a
it
bitch.
is because I was like, oh, I'm gonna go around like the garage sales or whatever, and see if anyone has some like super cheap stuff because I only have like $10.
Hell yeah.
And this lady was selling like a GameCube, like a 2 controllers or something, and a bunch of games. But she was selling it for like $200.
Hell yeah. Those
I was
white
like,
bitches.
yeah, and I was like, I can't afford that. And like, I don't even think anyone bought it. But then like, she didn't have it the next year, so I don't know what happened to it.
That's what I was telling my buddy. Like, this is kind of, it has to do with pricing though. Like, you can buy a $3,000 Honda Civic, put $50,000 into it, and it's still going to be worth $3,000. Shit is only as valuable as people are, like, it's only worth as much as people are willing to pay for it. And
Yeah,
so many people
GameCubes
just,
are
like,
kind of expensive now.
I know what I got, bro. I know what it's worth.
We bought
Kind
my
of $200 expensive.
At least 100.
So we bought my car for 8,000. Put like another 1,000 in repairs for it. It's probably worth like 4,000.
Oh, there goes my
Tell
chest
me
plate.
about it.
Cause the car market went to shit.
Yeah, that's when I bought my car. I
Oh
bought
God.
Comfortably brand new, it would be 28, 30, and I ended up paying fucking 40 for it. And I'm like, my problem was like I walked into the dealership. This was like a sober present to myself though, because I've been sober and I finally got my driver's license and I got cars in my name and I got good credit. And I'm like, dog, I'll be square with you. I'm not leaving this fucking dealership without that car. Whatever we got to do. So he pulled out his cock and stuck it in my ass, and I left with a car. Yeah! No lube, he fucked me good. But I'm happy with it. If I was thinking about buying a beater and then sticking my car in a garage and driving it seldomly, and then like it'll be a fucking $100,000 car in 50 years or something.
Yeah, bless my dad for thinking that in the car market of the time, like this was like just after COVID, I'm pretty sure, that he thought I could find a car that was under 5K, under 100,000 miles, and had no accidents on it.
Hell fucking no, you can't.
Yeah, I was like, that's not gonna. He's like, no, just look for things like that. I'm like, that's not okay. Like, I can look. You're not gonna find anything.
So
And we didn't find anything.
in the U.S.,
Of A.
so 99 plus Honda Civics are the highest valued car per mile. They hold up really well, which is fine. But my buddy bought his son a car after theirs took a crap. He paid $13,000 for a 2014 Honda Civic with 120,000 miles on it.
You have buddies with kids that can drive already?
Yeah, dude. I hang out with people that are older than me usually. Like one of my good friends that I'm going to the cigar bar with next weekend is in his 40s. I don't really hang out with people my age.
Speaking
They're all
of,
weirdos.
Tyler really thinks you've
Especially-
abandoned him in the music journey.
I know I've been meaning to reach out to him, but like I've been putting a lot of effort into my own music and shit, and like he lives an hour and a half from me, and it's just a fucking pain in the ass to get together and do anything. Now, I do have to reach back out to him though. We got to get together sometime. But
Well,
the
he's
difference between him and I is like he would love to make it something and make money off of it. And he's really pushing that way and trying to do his thing. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. My thing is like I don't fucking give a shit about that. And like I'm just doing it for fun, so I don't have any real incentive to go out and do it.
he's trying to get me to do music with him now because he wants like a partner to do it with. And I was like, I'm not. Even if I were to, I'm like not in the same like genre mindset as he would be.
Would you but you do video editing and shit though, so like if we put a music video idea together, you could help with that.
Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of video editing. I like splice clips together.
I had a whole class on video editing, which actually ended today, and it ended really poorly.
Damn, that
But
sucks.
like, yeah, it was, and I felt bad too because I think the teacher was worried that it was like his fault. When it's like,
Hmm.
in a way, it's kind of my fault, but it's like,
Blame the teacher, it's
Your
better.
fault. Elaborate.
okay, basically, I made a video. The video had a story. No one got the story, and I like completely freaked out and started crying and left the class because I
Damn.
thought I was really embarrassed. And I was like, I completely failed and screwed up this video because no one understood it the first time.
Sorry that happened. That's
Yeah, and it was.
I understand the pressure of, things like that. And
They just
Yeah,
don't
and it's-
understand your
I think
artistic vision.
I think
Okay.
a lot of it too was just like ADHD. Cause these fucking phantoms. Cause I have really bad issues like rejection, sensitivity, dysphoria. Where the fuck is my house?
totally understandable.
Big Say sent me an email. He was like, I really hope this hasn't like discouraged you from like video editing. I'm like, it hasn't. Like I've calmed down now, and I recognize like, like it's okay if it doesn't like they don't get it the first time they watch it. Like
Well,
I
yeah,
think it's just
totally.
because I think it's just because it's like I was really really anxious because this was like all original stuff, and then when he didn't get it, my brain like, I'm gonna die in these phantoms. Why the fuck are these in Minecraft? Like actually, I don't think there's a single person who likes Phantom.
Yeah, nah, not at all. Yeah, the thing to remember about stuff like that too is like, and it also applies to like self-image. 90% of the negative shit that you think about yourself and what you do, nobody fucking notices or gives a shit about. They're just like, it's like I used to have a lot of fright about and self-consciousness about like singing in front of people.
Yeah.
It's like I can hear all the mistakes and flaws because I've been working on it and listening to myself over and over again, but nobody fucking gives a shit. And as long as you're happy with what you're doing, like other people will be happy for you, you know?
Yeah,
It's
cause
all-
I ran into one of my other teachers in the hallway when like I left the first class, and he had like a big like talk with me, and one of the things that he mentioned, he's like, you told the story the way you wanted to tell it. He's like that's
Yeah,
the important
totally.
part. He was like, that was what you wanted to show, and I was like, yeah. And he's like some people just like won't understand, or like they won't understand you.
Definitely. Sure, you
That-
did a
that
great
helped a lot.
job. It's awesome.
Yeah, cause then like he was worried though because I was like, yeah, I don't want to show this video to anyone
No,
ever
no.
again, and he was like, no, like I don't want you to have that mindset.
Yeah, well, me and jFar and one of our friends made a music video in high school, and like
Well, that's what
that shit's
that sticker on the Discord server's from of me like pointing at my car rims.
yeah, dude. But I was like, and I'm sure we all were concerned, like that's a pretty vulnerable thing to do is put your own fucking work out there, especially to a bunch of high school assholes and expect positive feedback. But it was just so much fun, and it's just like, whatever. Like we're all
Yeah.
watching it, and I'm like looking around like, what do they think? Is everybody laughing? And do they fucking hate it? But then it's like, bro, we were the only people in the class that put this much fucking effort into it and made it like this fucking cool. Like this is badass.
Yeah, the other
I
two
wanted
people
to-
that did it made music videos of them just singing in front of their webcams.
Yeah, yeah. And our teacher
went
was
through
like
a-
fucking going berserk, and I guarantee you he still uses that video as an example in his classes.
If he even teaches
Guarantee
still.
you. Yeah, he teaches middle school now, and he's a baseball coach.
It's
I should see how many views the video has, see if it's still going up.
50 billion.
I doubt that.
Give me my theoretical YouTube dollars. Chocolate Rain guy can wait. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain.
I posted a thing like telling people I could house sit or sit, and I've gotten like 3 responses right now, and I'm like, what the hell?
Is that
Like,
a lot or a little?
Is that good or bad?
I guess good. I just was not expecting like this many people. Well, I say this many, just 3.
Yeah, but that's cool. It's
I don't
always
know.
nice to put
I
shit
feel
out
like
there and then get feedback.
I saw like in dog sit, someone's like, "What breed / sizes are you comfortable with?" And I'm like, "Great question."
Man, I had a
Like, I
150
don't know.
pound Rottweiler when I was in high school.
like-
That motherfucker was a tank.
Well, I fucking hate ankle biters, but I don't know what size range ankle biter would be.
Those little purse dogs.
Yeah, like my little bits though. My aunt and my uncle. My aunt and my uncle have this dog that is like, she's so annoying.
Just the kind of dog you want to fucking punt across the room.
Yes, and like
Jeez.
she literally bit my grandma one time, and they're all like, including the grandma. She's like, "Oh, it's fine," because my mom like grabbed the dog right afterwards, and they're like, "You're being too rough with the dog," and she was like, "Grandma, she just bit you."
Not me, ma.
Meemaw.
Meemaw got bit by the dog.
Meemaw got bit by an ankle biter.
Did you get your stuff back?
Oh yeah, dude, I'm good. I'm Gucci. I got hella shit. I'm fucking exploring this mine shaft. I just found some more diamonds. Having a good old time. Oh, this is the first time in so I got oh my god, there's another fucking diamond ore right next to this one. Like 5 blocks away, and there's multi blocks in each one of these. That's the first time since I've been on this server that I found more than 1 block of diamond at a time. It's always 1 fucking block.
Like
Weak
chunk
ass
or
shit.
just one like actual block?
Just like 1 diamond block, and there's never any around it, and it's bullshit. And I wish I had Fortune 3. Then I would be loaded. Full pockets. Call me Yosemite Sam.
Ah,
Rootinest, tootinest cowboy side of the Rio Grande.
what the
Holy
fuck?
fucking
Baby zombie with an
shitballs,
iron
bro.
shovel came at me.
Bro, there's a baby zombie hitting me with a flame sword about 20 minutes ago. I was fucking just
I had to go check and see
shocked
if the smoke alarm
at
beep
that
got
incident.
turned on.
Oh
Is that
boy.
the fucking soundboard?
Yes,
Yeah,
that one is.
Casper just enabled smoke alarm beep with the reason yes.
It requires that you post a message, otherwise the bot doesn't recognize that it gets turned on.
Oh. Okay. Right at about level -54 in my experience over the last 3 days is the best place to find gigantic caves and diamonds. And
I'm pretty sure
as
this.
many mobs as you can fucking render.
I'm pretty sure this phantom just like dive bombed the ground because I'm in a hole.
Then
it
here
has-
comes a giant fist!
But then it can't figure out it can't reach me, so I can hear it just like sitting right above me.
Oh, fucking way, dog. Oh, no, creeper. Okay, I found more diamonds. I was trying to check my inventory, but there's mobs everywhere, so I don't know how many I have.
Yeah, I found more of this cave that I've already been in because there's torches everywhere. So
Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit balls. Every time I die, I'm getting further and further from my little spawn spot, and it's getting harder to get back to. I'm sorry, Jordan. I had a meltdown in the middle of your talk.
You keep interrupting everyone.
I know. I'm sorry.
And it's like you die every time someone starts to talk.
Yeah, that's like the whole deal here. Apparently, every time you guys got some shit to say, I gotta fucking freak out because I got murdered. What happened was there was like 5 zombies, 2 skeletons, and a bunch of creepers. One creeper blew me up, and then the other one snuck up behind me and blew me up again, and that's how I died.
Tag teamed.
Oh yeah, brother.
So I implemented a new feature on my soundboard that is mostly for my end. It like keeps track of how many times each sound is played. And
Oh yeah, you were talking about that last time.
yeah, I was talking about how I wanted to do it. And from like testing it out, it seemed to work fine, but every time I refresh the soundboard, it says that this is my most played sound now.
Maybe someday.
I've played this like twice, so I don't know what is going
I haven't
on.
heard that in ages. Is it most played historically? Like
No, it's
Any
only from when I
chance that it
implemented. It wasn't counting because before.
oh, that's weird.
If I don't refresh the page, it's accurate, but once the page refreshes, it gets fucked up. So I don't know if it's...
I imagine that you're just using like a little widget to do that. You didn't like create something.
No, I made this all myself.
Oh, is there
It might be assigning the
air-
counts to the wrong sounds.
imagine air quotes around coding. I know there's probably not technically actual coding, but you probably got to set and assign commands to determine how the counter behaves. Is there any issue in that language there?
The problem is, like I said, when I was testing it, it worked fine. And now that I'm, like... It's easier to check, like, if stuff is not behaving the right way when I'm using it on the computer, because you can, like, look at the console and stuff, but when I'm using it on the iPad, I can't really check that stuff, so it's possible.
Are your because I never opened Discord or anything like that, or Twitch, are your sounds categorized like alphabetically, and would it be like...
So yeah, that was
anything to do with
something that I had to change originally because I had them set the sort alphabetically every time it opens a page, but they're not set to do that anymore because that sound starts with the letter M. It wouldn't be the first one.
Oh, that makes sense. How are they set now?
It should sort them by, on this page in particular, by which one's the most played. So I don't know what it's doing now.
Since you don't use that one so much, you should try just removing it altogether.
Well, even the second sound is, like, it is a sound that I use a bit, but I wouldn't say it's the most used sound. It's this one.
Holy bucket!
I found my house.
I haven't heard that one in a while either.
I mean, I use it a lot when I'm playing with Tyler, because it's a little bit more relevant, but yeah, I don't know.
It's a conundrum, alright. You got some work to do, jFar. Jord Dingle. Jingle jangled. Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck, no. Skeleton just came up on me.
This gigantic ass cave system is such a fucking maze of bullshit. It takes me goddamn forever to find my stuff again, but this is one of the few times where each time I set out to get my shit back, I actually get it back. Normally, I just die over and over and over.
How many times have you gotten it back tonight?
Yeah, I'm probably pushing 6 or 8 at this point. But it's good because I got a fuckload of diamonds and I found some more.
I feel like eventually you're gonna push your luck too far.
Yeah, which is why I'm probably gonna get the fuck out of here pretty soon. I got just about everything I need, so you know, I don't wanna be that guy.
There were cows in front of my house. I was gonna get milk from one of them, and now they despawn.
Don't you fucking hate it when that happens, sons of bitches?
I'm just gonna get a fish in this bucket instead.
I know I asked earlier.
He needs some milk.
Alright.
And I explained what my plan is for nether stuff tonight. Do you have any interest in doing that with me, or are you just gonna be like collecting shit, and ores and whatnot,
I mean,
jFar?
once I get enough shit, I found 1 diamond in a chest. I'm willing to go.
All right. I want to make them, you know, decent and not dog shit, like with actually amenities and whatnot. Just a little. I don't want to have like fucking holes in the ground everywhere. So it'll be. It's not like we'll be way out. We'll have to start small in the beginning. But I did get a couple stacks of iron, and I think I'm up to 13 diamonds now. So I think I'm gonna call it fucking quits on this adventuring, where I really fuck up.
Quit while you're
And then you
ahead.
know what? My brain is a piece of shit because as soon as I broke my little hidey hole and went out, I was like, I need more stuff.
Oh, I found a poison spider. That's
I found more diamonds.
bode well.
Diamonds. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm at Y49, and there are diamonds fucking everywhere.
I'm at Y
So-
negative 36. You mean negative, right?
Negative 49. Yeah.
The only diamond I found has been in a chest.
Are you in a... what size cave are you in? Like a big one, or like just a regular one?
It was a big one until I got into this mine shaft.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, this one is like... I'm just
I found
scratching
a
the tip of
cow.
the iceberg with exploring this fucking thing. It's massive.
Did you say you're
I
on the
love those
cow?
'cause-
I found a cow.
Oh,
What did you think
Remember
I
how you-
said?
on.
Remember how you hanged that pig from the...
Yeah, you bring that up
Spawn
like every
building?
other stream.
No. Can
Oh,
you...
actually,
hang a
real quick,
mini
sorry,
animal?
I don't want to interrupt, but you posted
fine.
in the Minecraft channel about lore, but there was nothing attached to the message. It just said lore for the server, and that was it.
Yeah, I figured that you would comment on that because I was sitting there in bed and I remembered something, and then I went and typed that sentence out and posted it, and I was like, I'll post this because nobody posts in here, so then I'll just continue to add shit afterwards. And then I completely blanked and had absolutely no fucking idea what I was gonna put in there. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just go to bed.
Okay, turns out you need 3 buckets of milk for cake. So this cow better be ready.
He needs some milk.
I will pay you to bake me a cake. I will
mean,
give you 1 gold piece for 1 cake. No,
I
wait.
don't think that's worth
Uh,
it.
4. You can make some piss boots if I give you 4, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Would you accept piss boots for a cake?
yes I would.
Okay, and because I'm not trying to swindle anybody, what would be, if you had to pick other than that, what would be an acceptable deal for 1 cake, in your opinion?
Other
Something
than
you might need.
biscuits,
I'd say maybe 2 iron.
Actually, let me go look at what stuff I have.
I don't think cakes are super resource heavy. It's just that they take a bit to make.
Oh, it's a goddamn cake. That is like, I'll probably put it on a fucking pedestal and worship it. Cake Lord. Damn,
Honestly, I
you
don't
should,
have anything else other than the piss boots.
you
so
should
it's up to
RP. You should RP a cake vendor. Just build a little shop, and I will buy cakes from you until the server is shut down.
Well, at least I got the buckets back after making it. I'd be like concerned if I didn't.
And then Jordan needs to fucking rebuild the KFC so I can get unlimited cooked chicken for my adventures.
Yeah, I need to
Oh,
have the resources to do so.
yeah, totally. I was thinking about that the other day. What did you use to cook the chickens? Like, were you fucking firing that with coal?
I think so, but at that point with
That's-
fortune, that's a lot of coal that you can get.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. I'm stuck in the no enchantments zone right now because I have no fucking enchantments and I haven't for a long time. But yeah, Fortune would do that for you. But I was thinking like, god damn. Because like that server was more than 6 months old, and probably to find any resources within a reasonable distance from our home areas was getting very difficult. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But we had Elytra, so we could get pretty far.
Fuck. True.
There's a lot of
Dog.
chests in here. Holy shit.
Oh my god, leave me alone. Please. Okay.
I went frisbee golfing yesterday.
No way, really? How was that?
It was a little wet. I did better than Tyler and Jackie, though. Even though they've gone a couple times this year already. That was my first time this year.
Is Tyler still doing his, like, I'm super into frisbee golf, here's all the techniques and shit thing? Not that that's, I'm not calling him out for that. I'm being serious. Like, is he still doing that kind of stuff with the frisbee golf?
He was talking about, like, getting this new disc that was, like, the best rated one last year. He wasn't really talking about techniques as much, but, like, he seems into it. I find it surprising, not him, but, like, it seems like everybody that, like, I'm friends with is pretty into frisbee golfing, and most of my friends aren't really sporty. I don't know what it is about frisbee golfing that is, like, so attractive to, like, the people I hang out with.
Dude, frisbee golf is one of them sports where it's like, you get to hang out with the bros, and female bros, and, all the other bros, and just like have a good fucking time, and it's not labor intensive or necessarily super difficult, so like I get the attraction. But I will say, when I first threw a frisbee, I was complete dog shit, and I was surprised by that it actually takes some level of like technique to get them out there.
Well,
Really
he was telling me that he was like jealous of you and me because like our arms are so long, we basically just like chuck it across the field.
Dude, yeah, but I fucking load up for my drives. Like, you see how I do that? It's like a whole body fucking effort to get that shit out there.
Yeah.
But then you'll see some guys like pro frisbee golfers and stuff where they just like, meh. They just like flick their wrist and it travels 20 goddamn miles.
Yeah. I feel like that's gotta destroy your wrist too.
Yeah, probably. Watch like the professional frisbee golf on TV or something, and it's like, oh my, that's terrible. He's blown out his wrist. Oh, this could be a career-ending injury. All the paramedics are arrived. Anybody got good news in soon to release, recently released, or future game titles?
The new Legend of Zelda comes out in less than a month, and that's like the biggest game of the year, most likely.
Pikmin 4 is also coming.
Forgive me for my ignorance. Legend of Zelda is the game with like Link and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or no?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I've seen that, and like originally when I saw gameplay and stuff, I wasn't really attracted to it, but like the more I watch like those games and stuff, it's like I appreciate the art style and it looks neat. And I'm actually thinking about trying it out. Is it like an open world kind of deal?
So the newest one that came out when the Switch came out, that one was like the first open world one, and that one was like, it's like one of the best selling games. It's the best selling Zelda game ever, and this is a sequel to that game.
Oh, sure. My question is, is there like residences that you can inhabit, or can you create your own houses or anything like that? Or is there like a common area where you store stuff and like that kind of junk, or is it just like you roam around and do whatever?
So there is a portion in the game where you can, it's like a side quest that you can make a house, but it's not really something you customize that much. You can like put a few things, like a few weapons on the wall, but most of the weapons in the game don't mean anything because every weapon aside from like the main like story weapon breaks. You can't repair them. You gotta either find or make new ones.
Sure. That's interesting.
And people weren't a huge fan of that like the weapons broke and you'd constantly have to replace them, but I thought it was okay. It is annoying to an extent, but it adds to the game.
Well, that's when I think about, like Minecraft is a really good example of that, where like, bro, I spent 12 hours collecting this fucking gear and shit, and like I got it, and then you die and lose it, and you get instantly fucking rage and you don't want to play again. But then you sit down and you're like, well, that's like 90% of the fucking game anyways, and I had a good time doing it, so like, calm down, collect yourself, like let's go have some more fun getting loot. And that's kind of how I've been approaching that fucking shit lately. I'm just like, like now I can go get more and better stuff and I'll have fun doing it.
At least in Minecraft you can essentially keep stuff forever if it's something you really want.
Oh yeah, that's like what I have a main room, just like everybody probably does with your valuables and stuff, but like shit that I'm not gonna want to lose, like definitely don't want to lose, I'll name and then put it in an item frame somewhere and be like, I'll just look at it because it's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And I really love collecting maps and making maps too. That's fun. And I love it when I have like in the last server, we were playing for 6 months or something. I made maps initially of my complex, and over time I made a few more, and I managed to find some of them where you can look at like how the maps have changed based on what you built over the time period that you played. Like I enjoy that.
Yeah, I would like to build something that like on this server that a map is worthy of it. Right now I'm still living in a villager house.
Yeah, I have been a little disappointed in my progress. I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that in the last server, like, initially Cole and them just, like, went off the fucking rails, doing all the, the dragon and, like, getting all that shit. And, like, they handed out gear to us, and we got a really decent buffer start. Whereas now, like, he's a little less active and stuff, and I actually have to fucking work to get this stuff, and it's taking longer, but also probably how it's supposed to be as opposed to what happened last time.
Yeah.
I will say, after I did take a couple days to calm myself down after we got fucked in the nether, because I didn't tell you, but I went back in the nether after that, even a couple days later, with gear, some of it diamond, and I got way out there because I was trying to get back to that piglin fortress, and of course I died, and I had no idea where I was, and I was pissed, and I wasn't even gonna play today. Then I started playing a couple days ago, and now I'm all Gucci, and I'm about to get killed by a goddamn Enderman.
Right
God,
now,
if I could cry, I would.
Right now, I'm letting some iron cook in a little cave, and I'm gonna see if I can fix this soundboard thing real quick because I have an idea.
How's your cake coming, Echo?
I actually haven't made.
You made it already?
Yeah, I actually only needed the milk.
Do you have name tags?
Yeah.
Can you name the cake something fancy and don't tell me what it is?
Well, you don't need a name tag for that. You can just...
Wait, you don't need... I think you just... Can you name a cake on an anvil?
I would assume so. As long as... Well, if you place it down, you can't pick it back up anyway, so it should be fine.
Clearly,
Okay, yeah,
I don't fucking know how that works, but I want a cool ass name, and I don't want to know what it is until I come and buy it from you.
You want a cool name for a cake?
Fuck yeah! I do so enjoy helping you name your items as well, like when we all named your fucking axolotls. was the golden one's name? It had a cool name.
I don't remember the names of them, honestly.
Gold member. I don't think that's what it was.
No. It
Up
was
in the
some kind
sky,
of
it's a
gold
giant-
one.
Dick, what's that up there? jFar gets it.
Did you see that Jerry Springer died?
I saw
I
that.
think I did hear that. Yeah. I don't know a fucking thing about Jerry Springer, and I'm not.
He was in the
affected by his
second
death.
Austin Powers movie.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Little poison spider spawner. Oh god. Oh, skeleton chilling. Like a motherfucking villain. Is Tyler watching? By chance, he watches sometimes, doesn't he?
He does sometimes. He hasn't said anything in the chat. He was asking me to play Call of Duty earlier.
Yeah, well, this one's gonna be an all-nighter for me. I want to stay up late as fuck because I'm in a really good mood.
Do you not have to go to your sister's tomorrow?
I want to waste it. No, I changed it to Sundays. We have a special mother-daughter, mother-son photo shoot tomorrow for Michaela and I's wedding. It's a surprise to them, so that'll be...
I was very confused for a second. I was like, you have a kid? What are you talking about? But I get it. I'm dumb.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom and Michaela's mom and us all doing a photo shoot. Damn it, I don't remember where I went. Yes, I do. There it is. There's all my shit.
I should probably make sure I'm not dead.
You son of a bitch.
Hit the wrong button and I restarted the
Fuck.
stream.
No.
I mean, it was live the whole time, but it restarted the start animation, and none of what we were saying was going through after I said I should check that I'm not dead. But I'm not dead. It's good. We're still good. I should maybe move the button for starting the stream away from the button for putting up my be right back screen. They're right next to each other.
Yeah, I think that would be a great...
Well, on one side is the start stream button, and one side is the end stream button. So I'm glad it wasn't the end button that I hit.
I think I found I want to name the cake an actual cake and this.
Don't tell me what it is. I don't want to know. It's a surprise.
Alright. Okay, well apparently the entire game tried to just crash when I did that. Cause the cake disappeared for a minute and I was like, oh. That reappeared in my inventory.
That adds to the fucking cake lore. Fantastic. The
Cake is a
disappearing
lie.
cake is a goddamn lie. Have you ever played Portal, Jordan?
No, I really want to. They added it on Switch recently, and
Echo, have you played Portal?
I haven't.
it's digital
You know,
only
I-
right now. Oh, I bought it on PS3 recently. I think it's Portal 2 though. I don't think they put Portal 1 on PS3.
I imagine you haven't played Half-Life,
I have not.
but you should be aware if you are interested in lore, which I love lore. Half-Life and Portal are intertwined. They're in the same universe, and events in Half-Life affect events in Portal and vice versa. And you know the actor that played the guy that took the photos from Peter Parker at the news company?
No.
And fuck. Let me look him up. You might know who I'm talking about if I know his actual name.
ported FNAF Security Breach to the Switch?
I know nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, J.K.
Basically,
Simmons.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
He's he's a voice actor in Portal 2, and it's his dialogue is fantastic. Anyways, Echo, I'm sorry I interrupted.
No, you're fine. I was just talking what you were looking at. No, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach was like known for being just a horrible mess of a game. It was also 80 gigabytes on desktop. They somehow reduced this. Yeah, they somehow reduced the size of it. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna port it to Switch, and everyone's like, that's going to go terribly because this game already sucks. And they're like, no, we got this. And they ported it to Switch, and it sucked because the game is like not optimized, and so they just cranked the graphics down, so everything looks like shit.
Jeez. I fucking hate it when, like, pet peeves about game developers. Number one, don't fucking release. If you have even a 0.01% chance that you're not gonna make the deadline for your release, don't fucking tell people that you're gonna release it at that time. Like, and then the other thing is, game developers get so much pressure from consumers that they will push out literal dog shit just to make $1. And like, if they would have waited a few years and developed it the way it was supposed to be, like, it could have been fucking good. Like, that's what happened with No Man's Sky. They pushed that shit out, and it was a gigantic pile of garbage. And then they optimized it over like 5 years, and now it's what they said they were gonna deliver originally, and it's actually a good game. I fucking hate that crap. Like, please, for God's sake, you did not need to tease us with the Elder Scrolls 6 like 5 fucking years before it's even gonna come out.
Wait, Tyler was telling me, he's like, GTA 6 is coming out this year. It's like, no, it's not. They just brought GTA 5 back out for PS5 and Xbox Series, whatever the fuck. There's no way they're gonna put that out that soon because they're milking that game again. I'm surprised that they even teased that another one was coming out.
I feel like every other year there's someone who's like, oh, this is the year GTA 6 comes out.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. And then you can look up like, oh, GTA 6 is here, and it'll be some asshole with fucking $10,000 PC who modded the fuck out of GTA 5. It's got like ray tracing and realistic 3D rendering, and fucking get that shit out of here, bro.
I recently... What is that?
Just 1 second. I'm not interrupting you. I added a play counter to all the sounds, and it says my most played sound that maybe someday is only at 6 plays, and everything else is like at 2 or 1. I don't know why, so I'm just gonna like mash one of the sounds quick.
Alright.
Interesting.
Also, you weren't interrupting me because I kind of interrupted myself.
Yeah,
Here's my thought. Did you say it was working until you refreshed the page?
Yeah, so right now, that Little John sound was at 4, and I mashed it and it's at 20. So now if I hit refresh, go back to it. Oh, that one's at 20. So what the fuck? Well, now I skewed the numbers. I don't know.
You're fucking rigging it.
So that Scream I was playing earlier. Well, not that Scream, sorry.
That is the stuff of nightmares. I'm gonna have PTSD from that.
Where did you get that from?
There's some video of some mom like doing ASMR, and then the kid like smashes an egg on her face, and then yeah.
Oh, I fucking saw that shit. Hell yeah, that was great.
Yes.
She's expecting having her kid there.
Yes, Cap, that sound is available to redeem, but it's called Scream, so I can't guarantee you're gonna get the right one. I think there's like 4 different sounds named Scream.
Bruh.
It's
Oh my god, there's a shitload of XP right here. Hell yeah. Give me that. Give me that.
So that's the
Okay,
other
so-
Scream I was playing earlier. I played that one so many times over like the last week. And I would assume that should be sound number 1. But it says I've played it 0 times.
That's interesting.
If I
Do you
play
have
it
any-
now, it says 1. Now let me refresh. Actually, let me mash it for a second.
Oh god.
Okay.
I didn't like that.
That one was
I
Cap.
really didn't like that.
Cat found which one it was.
Okay, so the one I was playing is at 21 right now. If I go back to the popular
21?
list, yeah, it's number 1 sound. Refresh the page. Popular. Yeah, it's gone.
Oh,
It's
what the
not on the list anymore.
What?
I think the Minecraft gods are like trying to make amends for murdering me so many times because everywhere I go there's fucking diamonds. And I would like you to know that I'm richer than you.
Yeah, I have 1.
Just from this walking around and not even what's in my chest at home, I got 16 in like the last
Oh,
30 minutes.
I was like, I'm gonna dig into a wall and just start digging in a straight line. Found a diamond.
Yeah.
It was a single
the
block,
trickle down-
but
Trickle down diamond economics effect. We going to the top. Start at the bottom.
so
Holy fucking shit, dude. This
I
cave
wonder-
just goes on and on.
actually, I think I might know what's wrong with the thing. There might be like a limit on how long the save is, but I would think none of it would load if that's the case. I would probably break if it's too long. I don't know.
So are you saying like it'll
'Cause-
count it counts the number of sounds used for 3 hours and then you come back the next day and it's saving that data, but after 24 hours it's like, we can't hold on to this anymore, so it's resetting.
No, I think so every time. So if I only play 1 sound and that's it after I like refresh the save data,
Yeah.
the save is like only like 10 characters long because it just saves. Because I just to make sure I had it save when I play the sounds and when Twitch plays the sounds or when Discord plays the sounds, so like it can have individual counts for it. So like it makes that much data for a single sound. But if I'm playing like 100 different sounds, it's like making a giant list of all this stuff.
Oh, so like it's saving it. All this shit has to be saved numerically in one long line of like code, basically.
It's
Is it
yeah,
like a
it's
URL
one.
thing?
Well, it's easier to just say this, but it like when you go on like websites now, some law passed that they have to like say this shit, but like you go on some websites and it's like, we're saving cookies, do you accept that? That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
that is. It's saving it as a cookie, but I think cookies can only be like 2,000 letters long, so I think it's probably surpassing that.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
But that's just a guess though, because I feel like if it's surpassing it, I feel like the count would just break entirely for everything. But like I said, I can't look at the console when I'm on the iPad.
Is it possible to, because of my line of work now, I have extensive like knowledge of like Excel, spreadsheet coding and shit like that, but I don't know this, and I think it's possible. Can you link an Excel spreadsheet to like essentially your Twitch
How
counter
so?
and then have it pop up as a widget so it's saving externally so you don't have to worry about that?
So with my bot, I could probably do that. I feel like Excel would not really be necessary, but
Yeah, they probably make shit where you could do that. I'm just saying, like, you can probably get it to save externally in a smaller format so that you can just always have it running and then it'll just show up, on whatever widget or whatever you have. You know what I'm saying, dog. I know you'll figure it out. You got the brains.
It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I just,
When you were
I
doing your web design class, did they teach you any way to do stuff like that?
I mean, yeah, I had to do cookie stuff back then, but some of that stuff I, like, forgot at this point, and some of it I didn't really pay attention to because, like, I knew enough of it at the time.
Oh yeah. My brother video chatted me last week, and he's I don't know what software he's using, but he's like making code and shit and designing his own like 2D video game. It's like the Mario style of game where you're looking at your character running on a flat plane basically.
Yeah.
But he's just coding in, like, right now he's doing NPCs and stuff. It's pretty neat. He used to always fucking, like, call me drunk and ask me to be a real estate partner with him, even though he lives in Virginia. He's like, bro, I could buy some property out there, and then you could be, like, the property manager, and we could make a whole bunch of money and stuff. I'm like, yeah, dog. Sounds like a really bad idea.
Not as, like, a negative, but I feel like you and him are similar in a way that you, like, are very ambitious towards certain things.
Oh yeah, he's not diagnosed with ADHD, but I think because of our like chemistry that's passed on to us, and
You have the same mom
combination-
and dad, right?
yeah, and then in like combination with the ADHD, like when either of us gets a good idea that we think is a good idea, for a period of time, it's like balls out.
You
Like, that's
gotta
what you're
fucking be
doing.
kidding. Oh my god, I almost just died. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I
But, like,
MLG'd
it's
a
like,
water bucket under me.
that's what you're fucking doing. Nothing else matters. Like, you're gonna get this shit and go with it. And then, it'll be 2 weeks later. You have seen literally no progress because nobody makes progress in 2 weeks, but you can't handle it, so you just fucking give up on it and move on to the next thing. It's a lot of ambition, but like following through on things is extremely difficult. My dad has the same problem. He'll start 50 projects and finish none of them.
I mean, I do that too. I don't even know if it's ADHD, but like, I make the progress. It just gets to the point where like, well, I've done enough of this, and the progress I'm making isn't as satisfying as like what I was doing before.
Oh yeah, totally. You get like the initial high of like doing this cool thing that you enjoy and you're making good progress, and then it fucking wears out, and it's like, man, I could spend my time doing other things at this point.
Another problem is I've tried to stop doing it. Is the second I start showing people the stuff, I feel less interested in
Oh my
wanting to
God,
continue.
yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Like, and on top of that, you'll show people shit and like be super proud of it, and then 5 minutes later, it'll be fucked up. And like, now you don't want to talk about it or share it.
Well,
Or, like, you're saying this super great idea that you have, and you're sharing people with it, sharing with people about it before you even started it because you're super hyped, and then you don't even do anything. Not you specifically. I'm talking about in general. I do stuff like that.
I would say there's times where like what I'm showing people is like getting positive reception, not like I'm getting like crowds of people saying anything, but like people are saying it's cool, that's awesome, but then like I think the idea in my mind of like, oh, I could show this to people and they'd think it's so cool pushes me along more than them actually saying it's cool.
Oh
like,
yeah,
not that
like the positive
yeah.
feedback you get is like essentially what you're looking for, and then you get that, and it's like, okay, well now I don't need anything else, and I'm not gonna bother doing the project.
At some point you can't just keep showing it to people over and over again. They're gonna get sick of you talking about it.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, bro, I feel that big time. I run into situations like that at work where like I'll jump to conclusions about things, and then I'll come up with a scenario in my mind of what I think is happening, and I'll be like firing off an email like, hey, by the way, this, and that. And I make it sound like it's a big deal, and then all of a sudden it like the opposite happens or it's nothing, and I'm like, God damn it, I need to stop jumping to conclusions and just shut the fuck up and mind my own business, because now these people probably think I'm a fucking idiot.
Luckily,
Really gotta
in
talk to myself about that.
my line of work as it is right now, there's nothing really to do much creatively. So I take the sandwiches to the house and I don't have to worry about whether or not I embarrass myself in that situation.
Oh yeah. Right now I just play a lot of People Playground at work. Not even fucking joking. Like, it's really slow right now, and I like to get my work finished. But I've done so much work that because of the progress of this, it's a brand new company basically. Like, we're at a point where things are done and we're just kind of in a holding pattern waiting for the next step. I'm just like, I fucking sit at my desk and do jack shit for 8 hours.
I would imagine I would get bored at 8 hours, but I'm getting to the point where I'm getting, I don't know, delivering sandwiches. Delivering is fine. It gets a little bit irritating when I want to go home and stuff, because if I'm closing, I gotta get that shit done regardless, and the more deliveries that come through, that's just stopping me from doing the other work that gets me gone. And but like on a day that I'm not closing, I'm usually fine if I'm continuously taking deliveries because I'm in my car, I'm listening to music or a podcast. But like when I'm just sitting there in the store, it's not fun. And I understand that most of the time jobs aren't going to be fun, but like I'm getting into, like I've been at this job for 8 years now, and I for a long time was like the oldest person there that's not like management, and now there's 2 drivers that are older than me.
Yeah.
So I don't feel as bad about it, but at the same time I'm like I feel like I need to move on. And my dad constantly asks, he works at Domino's, and he constantly asks me, he's like, oh, you should work with me. It's like, if I leave a food service job, I'm done. I'm out of food service. I'm not going back to another one. Like when
Totally.
when you lived in Beaver Dam, oh shit, well, whatever. When you
It's all
lived,
good, man. People come to my house and find me.
you don't live there anymore, and I doubt Cap is gonna track you down. But
You never know.
when you lived in undisclosed location, like I was working food service.
You lived in Redacted.
Yeah.
Redacted.
Like I was working that job close to your place, and like
Oh yeah.
that was the first job I quit because like that was too much. I was sick of fucking dishwashing. It was because I had 2 jobs previously, and they're both dishwashing, and the only reason I left them, I didn't leave them because they both closed down. The first one, I think, just wasn't doing well enough, and then eventually the owner died. But I think they were closed by this point. This was like 8th grade, so it's not like a job that I was even working very often. It was still not fun though. Like it was my first job, so it wasn't like I was well experienced, but like I felt like they expected too much of me, like knowing what to do, just like telling me to do stuff and not knowing what I was doing.
That is the problem with like every job now, is like if you show any initiative whatsoever and like are a decent employee and like do your fucking job, you're gonna get shit on. Because people can't find people like that, so then every problem is your problem.
Yeah, I guess a side story, I saw something similar to that on Reddit recently. Like somebody was saying that their boss came up to them and was like, I don't feel like you're working at your full potential. And the person like snapped back at them and they're like, yeah, it's because everybody else is working less than I am, and I'm getting paid the same as them. So why would I work any harder?
Dude, I guarantee you that's exactly what I was looking at about an hour ago.
I
And he,
wouldn't.
like, was doing these people's fucking work for them.
Yeah,
And they were leaving work early.
it might
like,
have been
"Pay me
somebody
more."
else. I feel it, like you said, it's so common.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what that's what my dad was doing for the longest time. Like, he was working 60 plus hours a week because he was one of the few employees that actually like showed up and worked his ass off. And now he's a district manager for this company because like hard work definitely does pay off. Nowadays it takes a lot longer because nobody gives a shit. They just want to burn you out. And
Well, it
hours out
depends
of you.
on like what kind of job you're in too. Like, I could work as hard as I wanted. I guess this is not entirely true but like in a different situation where if like I was a delivery driver, there's no going up from delivery driver. Like, there's not a better delivery driver job. You either leave to go to something better or you're stuck in that job forever. Technically, if I really wanted to, I feel like I could have tried for like a manager position, but to be honest, and Cole could say the same thing because Cole started as a driver at the same place. Like,
He's a manager, right?
Yeah, it's more stress. Like, his job is more stressful and probably makes not that much more than I do. Like, he gets bonuses and stuff because he's a manager and stuff, but like, it's probably like you gotta weigh the pros and cons there. Like, do you want to deal with the stress for like a little bit more money?
Oh yeah, dude, that's a really good point because when I worked at Generac, we had shift leads, right? Everybody has shift leads or managers, whatever you want to call them. And I was up for that position. I was about to be a shift lead, and then I got injured and had to quit my job, whatever. But like, the shift lead, his salary makes a set amount of money. The good thing about that is you can miss 5 days of work because you're sick, and you'll still get paid the same amount. It's guaranteed pay. And let's say he was making, I don't know, $40,000 a year. Well, the hourly guy, and this is a true story, this fucking dude was a workaholic, great dude, insane work ethic, like no fucking life, all he did was work. He was hourly, and he made $100,000 because he fucking worked like every day of the week. And like, it's just, I don't know. A lot of it has to do with prioritizing like what you're doing, I guess. But my thing is like, I'm not gonna do that because like the only reason I'm working is so I can pay for my life.
Yeah, I value my time too much.
Right. I'm not gonna give you more of my fucking hours. Like, I'll never sign up for overtime as long as I'm making my bills and I'm comfortable. Like, no, you can fuck off with that shit. I'm good. Because when it comes right down to it, and I have to remind myself this too, is like, your job doesn't fucking own you. Like, you miss work and you feel, oh, I did something wrong. Like, it almost feels like it's illegal to call into work. But like, no, I'm working for you and you need me to work for you. Sometimes shit comes up, so like, I'm gonna miss work. Sorry, gotta fucking deal with it.
There's a point where like it's too much though. Like, you know how much Tyler was like bouncing around jobs for a while.
Oh yeah, totally.
And like he would always tell me like, oh, just call in the work, call in sick. It's like, no, I can't just call in sick and like, I'm not sick. I'm not just gonna not show up to work 12 hours before my shift. Like, especially when I live in the same town that I work, they can drive by my house and like see that like my car is gone when I said I was sick.
Yeah.
But
And I think that is a symptom of like just not being, because I had that issue recently too, where it's like, bro, I don't know, like I'm not feeling fulfilled, really, is what the problem is. Like, I can work and make all the fucking money in the world, and if I hate my job and I'm not feeling like accomplished and happy, like it doesn't mean shit.
yeah.
Another thing I was gonna say is like, if you're gonna work in food service long term, like Michaela's dad has been working at the same pizza restaurant for like 30 fucking years, and he's a manager and he makes like $35 an hour. It's crazy. But like if you're gonna be in food service and that's what you're gonna do and you're fine with that, like ultimately I think in a job like that, you gotta take the fucking shit and be a manager, and move up. Otherwise you gotta move on and find something that you like.
Well, my problem is, like, I went to school for coding, website design. I don't want to be a manager of, like, people at a fast food place.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I wouldn't either.
And I was gonna say this before, like, people being like, I wouldn't say, like, I'm fantastic, like, I'm not bad at my job, but, like, to the point where, like, you're being a pushover, essentially. Like, I get to there's every once in a while we get, like, these employees that, like, don't want to work and they, like, are constantly asking you to take their shifts. And, like, I don't want to be an asshole, so, like, I'll do it a couple times and then after, like, the fourth time, I'm like, fuck no. I scheduled, like, I make the schedule. Like, I scheduled myself and I scheduled you. I want my days off. I don't, even if they switch with me, like, I want the days I scheduled myself off to be off. Like, I want to know ahead of time, like, when I'm gonna have off. I don't like going into work on the days that I thought I was just gonna sit home and relax.
Oh yeah, I can't handle that fucking shit.
And
I used to have to, when I worked at the last place, I don't know if you remember, probably in the middle of streams too, I would get calls at 2 o'clock in the morning.
yeah.
Like, bro, we need you to come in. Like, there's some shit going down. And it was like, oh my god. I'm working 7 days a week. I'm on call. Like, that shit, that broke me and I fucking had a meltdown, basically, and I had to move on.
Luckily,
My question was gonna be, like, you went to school for the coding and web design stuff. Like, when you initially started that, and even now, is that like what if you could have a dream job doing stuff, is that what you would do?
I mean, I feel like if I had a dream job,
Shit.
I would. I don't want to be like a PewDiePie Markiplier type influencer, but like I don't have the charisma to be like a full-time influencer, YouTube, Twitch guy, but it would be fun to like do something I really, really like. Because even if I did coding, like, I enjoy coding, but in a coding related job, I feel like there's very few instances where you get to do what you want. Usually you're doing somebody else's projects.
Totally. Well, I
like,
mean, to make that work, you would basically have to start an LLC, like your own company, and then pick and choose your contracts and like do stuff that you enjoy.
Well, yeah, even then, like, so, like, Aya's got her own business. She does the plush stuff, and she's got, like, dog training stuff, too. But, like, I've considered that as, like, hey, I could make my own company for websites, but, like, what if nobody wants to commission me to make the websites? And then I'm...
Oh, yeah.
Because I can't work both... Well, I think my current job, if I tried to go back, they would let me come back, but, like... It's a little embarrassing to be like, yeah, I failed. I'm back slinging sandwiches at people's houses.
That's the hardest part about that shit. Like, everybody has a drive to do something better, follow their dreams and whatever. And you get to the point where you're like looking and thinking about it and doing stuff. And then what's stopping you is like the stability. As much as an individual may hate their current job, like, it's paying the fucking bills. And like, you're good and you know you're gonna get money. When you go out and do something new, even if it's just a new job, you have no idea what you're getting into. Like, you might fucking hate it, you might be miserable, you might not make the money that you thought you were gonna make, and it's like, then you get stuck in your same job, which is that, I mean, that's happened to me too, where it's like, I fucking hate it, but also I'm getting paid, and I'm scared that if I move on, it's not gonna be good.
I mean, America is like set up for failure in that sense. Like, once you get something that works, you're like afraid that, like, it's like if you fuck up, that one loss of month's rent could, like, or not be able to pay that medical bill or something, that could ruin you for the rest of your life.
Oh, absolutely. Dude, I will tell you, I don't know if I've told you about like my dad's like side business with the drag racing.
I mean, I've heard some about it. Like the last time I was at your dad's house with you, he was like talking about like somebody running onto uh the there was something going on safety wise, and then he was like having to show his badge, and the guy was freaking out at him.
Oh yeah, yeah. But like, um, my point with that is kind of like, and my parents are pretty well off now, now that they're older and they've been in their jobs for a long time and they moved up and whatever. Like they're fine. They don't worry about anything. And on the side, he started that it literally just a Facebook page where he like posted whatever he fucking felt like posting about relating to the drag racing thing, which is what he is super interested in. And it was basically like, yeah, I'm gonna do this on the side because I enjoy it. It's gonna take some of my time, but I'm committed to that. And he just fucking did that for a couple of years, and like now, he's got a couple of $2,000 cameras, like all kinds of equipment, and he just got his first sponsor. And his fucking videos, dude, are getting millions of views on, and he doesn't even have a YouTube page. It's all on fucking Facebook, and he has a website and shit, and like he's starting to get paid for that stuff. But it's like, just do a little bit here and there on the side. Don't fucking worry about the money or anything else or who's watching. And if you're just consistent with it, like 9 times out of 10, that shit'll fucking catch up with you and you'll be fine.
Well, it circles back to our original conversation. Sometimes it's hard to stay consistent with that stuff. Like you do the project and then you lose interest. Like
Yeah,
there's been
definitely.
a couple times now that like I've stopped streaming for like a few weeks at a time. Not that like I
Yeah.
was like, this is not super lucrative to me. I have made very little money off of it. I find it more fun than anything, but like I said, it would be nice to get money off of this. I feel
Definitely.
the like playing the games on stream, not that much effort. It's just me playing games, but what goes on behind the scenes that I put in effort for doesn't really get noticed as much because like it's all behind the scenes stuff. Like when I'm playing Call of Duty, sometimes people will be like, "Oh, how much you spend on that soundboard?" It's like I didn't spend anything. I coded this. I guess I spent time on it, but like it's like me using my coding for my own purposes. Like there's people out there that can probably just stream the game on the screen and that's it. They don't need to like put fancy doohickeys everywhere and like play sounds because like they're interesting enough. But like on my stream, I made that whole like VCR setup to make it look cool. It's got like all the aesthetic stuff on the side. Like the soundboard. There's other stuff like setting up the Discord and stuff. Like I try to do all that stuff on my own just because like I like to do that stuff, but it doesn't get noticed as much. And when it does get noticed, I don't think people realize, oh hey, the guy streaming is the guy that made all that stuff.
Oh yeah, totally. I understand that. It's tough, man. I think there is a formula for if you want to, first of all, it's consistency, like you said, and that's tough, especially because you got lives, and if you're not making a livable income off of stuff like this, then it becomes even more difficult to put the effort in. But like, and I think it would be expensive too initially. Like, what you really need to do, I think, is be consistent and stream, however many times a week at the exact same time, so people are seeing you. And then, as much as it might suck, if you're not interested in something or whatever's coming out, like every time a new game comes out, or at least like a popular game or something, anything new that you're interested in or people might be interested in, like being that first group of people to start streaming on a brand new game, like that's what people are looking up, and that shit's gonna get views. Like if you stream the Legend of Zelda game, the new one, the first day it came out, like that's gonna be a hot tag on YouTube, and people are gonna be looking for that shit. Like you probably get some hits on that.
Yeah, I've thought about that too, and I feel like that's less so into what I'm gonna say. I getting ahead of myself, but like, a lot of streamer people, or at least wannabe like people that want to like get big, like you watch them on Twitch or YouTube, like they have like this attitude that is like very fake, but it like gets the attention. And it's like, I don't want to like ham myself up and act like somebody I'm not. Like, I wouldn't say I'm 100% always how I am on stream.
Authentic.
Well, I feel like I'm authentic on stream, but like I'm not as like I'm not one-to-one. If I was like playing with you privately and recording it, if I uploaded it, that wouldn't be exactly how I come off on stream. Like, not that I'm like being an asshole or anything, but just like it's a little bit different. But like, I feel like a lot of the people that like try to make it big, like they're being over enthusiastic. They're like screaming at the top of their lungs, and like,
dude,
that is not what
big thing.
Entertains me, and I don't want to be that.
Yeah, absolutely. I noticed that with Markiplier, and I mean, I like Markiplier, like I like his content and stuff, but it's like people like that and the guys that get super duper popular are pandering basically to these. I mean, I would bet money that their viewers 90% of the time are like under the age of 18, and they're all fucking, just goofy kids.
Yeah,
and they're really attracted to that fucking like over the top, stupid, goofy attitude and talk.
and there's
and, like,
nothing
making
wrong
sounds
with
and shit.
liking that. I just don't want to be that.
No, yeah, definitely. I don't. First of all, I don't have the energy to do anything like that, and secondly, like, it's just like you said, that's not you. And some people can get past that and just put on a persona for shit, but it's like, I feel like that would get old after a while, especially like, like a 30-year-old guy. Like, I don't know how old Markiplier is, but you got to get to a point too where it's like, bro, I'm not an 18-year-old idiot anymore. Like, how long am I gonna do this?
And there's another side to it, I guess. Like, when I started streaming, I would say I was probably a lot more nervous about like putting myself out there, and I was probably a lot more quiet, and it helps to stream with people. That's why I don't really play single player stuff as much, because I don't have things to say if I don't have somebody to talk to, and
yeah,
I don't always have someone in chat to talk to. By the way, hi Mel. I saw your message. I will get to your message in a second once this conversation's done. But like, as the time has passed and I've streamed more, I feel more comfortable talking. Cause back in 2020, it was the 20th anniversary for Linkin Park's first album, and I had this cool idea for like a video to like celebrate, and I ended up putting it out still. Like, I essentially forced myself to finish it, but like, I was so fucking nervous talking in this video that was pre-recorded, but I was like, well, I don't think I can do any better than this. So I put it out, and listening back to it, I feel like a moron. Like, the way I was talking, I feels terrible. And I still trip over my words when I'm streaming, but not to the extent that, like, it was so awkward in that video. But like, I put so much setup into it. Like, the essential premise of the video was, I still have like the same computer that my mom got back in 1999, a Windows 98 computer, and like, I coded something up to like make it look like it was like the Linkin Park website from 2000, and I like set up my desk that it was like only like stuff from that era, is like CDs that came out 2000 and prior. I had like posters on the wall, and ooh, who died over here? I found like a starting map over here.
Probably me.
I mean, somebody would have had to have died like joining the world over here. But like I had this whole setup and I recorded it with like a VHS camcorder and everything. So like I put in the effort for the setup, and I get it's similar to the stream thing from before. Like I put in all the effort for the stuff that people don't care about, and I wasn't able to like provide the stuff that people do care about. Like I didn't have the charisma, I didn't have the clean spokenness that would have made it more interesting. I was stuttering over my words. I was tripping over my words. I was stuttering. It wasn't that interesting.
Yeah, man, it's tough
Oh,
to get
I
that
found
shit.
a lot of shit. Holy fuck.
What is it?
Like, diamond pickaxe, a bunch of iron armor.
Where are you?
I went down a waterfall into the bottom of a cave.
I've been on a complete ADHD like this past.
Yeah, for a while I thought maybe you left. You've been very
No,
quiet.
I say something before I leave. I just completely spaced out and kind of forgot to exist.
Yeah, to be fair, we've been having like the deepest conversation that's ever been had on stream, so.
Yeah, I was like half listening to it, but like future scary, so.
Future scary?
This has been deep reflections with jFar and Dustyn.
Literally, I had a whole thing of my therapist labeling past,
Damn it.
present, like future, and I label future as scary.
I also, I think this is a problem with a lot of people, but like you have the midlife crisis. I feel like I've had like a crisis about like wasting my life since I've been 19. Like I constantly feel like I'm wasting my life.
I feel
And not
I've
with
had a
video
crisis at,
games.
like, every age.
Like it's never like, oh, I'm wasting my time playing video games. It's just like I feel like I look to going back to Linkin Park, like their first album was 2000, like they were like 18, 19, 20 between like the 6 of them by the time that came out. And like I think, well shit. I'm 7 years past that now, and what have I done with my life?
Oh yeah, I've definitely. I think I've been in that same boat. Usually it's like just suppressed and in the back of my mind, and then every once in a while it'll come out.
Yeah,
And I'll be
exactly. Like I try
cruising-
to.
I'll be like.
I'll distract
cruising
myself
on
with
Indeed, looking for
something.
jobs and shit, and thinking about like what I could be doing better, or what I'm actually interested in. And then it'll go away after a while, but you know, like I got accepted to MATC's nursing program, and hopefully I'm gonna start that next year. You know, because I was gonna start it this year in October, but because of the wedding and everything, it was just bad timing. So
I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm even going. It's like really scary for me because I kind of don't want to leave where I am, where I'm going for college. But like I don't really know like shit. Just my keyboard. I don't know. It's weird because it's like I want to go into game sound design, but there's nothing really around here. But I'm also too scared to like go very far from home. So
Yeah, I didn't want to leave Wisconsin, and like Aya has either had possible opportunities or like trying to apply for jobs, and Wisconsin doesn't have jack shit for what she went to school for. And luckily she's like got her self-employed stuff going on, but like if she ever gets a job and like something that she went to school for, we'd have to go to California, New York, Florida, like all these big places that like, and like going back to what we were talking about before, like if that shit doesn't go the way you want it to, those places are a lot more expensive to live in.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's scary. Then you're fucking like stranded with no money and
Yeah, like
that's
she
scary.
like she said like before she moved here, like she lived across the country, like what happens if like things don't work out here in Wisconsin? Like I'm stranded there with nothing. It's like we have my family here though. Like my family
Yeah.
is very supportive. They wouldn't let us like go under. They would take us in, and not to be a dick, I don't think even if her family were to like take us in, it wouldn't be as supportive as my family would be. I like not from a like financial sense, just like I don't think they would be as understanding. I think they would be more like judgmental about like, oh, you fucked up and now you're back here.
Oh yeah, totally.
Like they wouldn't let us just like go homeless, but I don't know.
Dude, life's scary sometimes. But then like you just gotta take time to self-care and positive self-talk and like all that kind of stuff, and just anytime you're away from work, remembering to do things that you enjoy is, you know.
I'm gonna have to figure out my schedule next semester because I'm supposed to have one class a day, and I know that if I spend the rest of like that day in my apartment, I'm just gonna get like super depressed. Because I had that problem my first year where I was spending a crap ton of time in my. I was just getting like really lonely.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I feel like in high school, I was like, I always felt lonely, and like the only time I would like feel not lonely is like when I was in like the Lincoln Park chat room, like talking to people, and the chat room back then was not like it is now. Like,
Yeah.
there would be like 2 people in there at once sometimes at most, and then it would be empty, and like you'd go in there thinking you'd be able to talk to someone and they're all gone, and it's like I luckily don't feel that way anymore. I think it's just because like it is so easy to talk to people now, but even like you got to get out of the house or out of wherever sometimes. Like
Yeah.
when my mom had COVID and I thought I might have COVID like at the beginning of like all that stuff, and they didn't really know how bad shit was going to be. I had to sit at home for 2 weeks quarantine, even though I didn't end up having it, just because like, oh, you could still spread it. Like just sitting in my house, I like, oh, nice, 2 weeks off. Well, 4 days into that, I'm just laying on the couch doing nothing, feeling miserable as shit. Like I wasn't sick. I was just like, what am I doing? There's nothing to do. I want to go outside.
Dude, absolutely. That's what, when I quit my last job, I had 3 months off because I was having one of those, you know, crisis moments where I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm just gonna go pick some shit ass job just so I can get some money and sell my life for a check. Like, so I took some time and found something that was good. But like, after a fucking week, it's like I can only lay in bed and play video games for so many hours before I just want to jump out a window.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say the job that I quit that was in the town that shall not be named from before. Like I worked there for three months, like exactly 3 months before I was like, oh my god, I cannot handle this shit. And my mom got pissed at me that I quit the job without like having another one lined up. I was like, I just couldn't handle it. It was too much. But I mean, she was pushing me to like apply here, apply here, apply here. It's like I don't want to apply somewhere that it's like gonna put me in the same mental state where I want to jump off a bridge. And
Yeah,
like,
I've
Oh
had,
yeah.
So I've had people tell me like, oh, if like GameStop's on, you can do remote work, and I'm like, that's kind of my worry. Is if I'm doing remote work and I'm sitting in like my house every day doing this thing, like that's gonna suck. Like
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
people like remote work. I don't.
I don't have the. I have too much procrastination. If I was remote working, like I did virtual classes for college, and that went so poorly. Like I obviously graduated, but like I would put off all the work until like the last 2 days, and I had to get extensions on stuff a lot. And I'm not mad at them, obviously, but they were a little bit too lenient on that shit. Like, I remember, like, I would periodically Google my name just because, like, I'm very willing to, like, put out my full first and last name, so I'm just make sure that, like, something out there is not stuff that I don't want out there. I remember looking up my name once, and I was, like, on the dean's list 2 years in a row in college. It's like, how? Like, I was turning my shit in, like, weeks late sometimes. Like, you should not be rewarding this.
1 second, my roommate's cat is shoving her paws under my door. It's really cute.
That's totally understandable, and also like when I was doing college for EMT stuff, like I was working, but I worked day shift weekend, so I would work 3 12-hour days, and then I would have 3 days of classes during the week. And so I was like going all the time, and it's like as much as I fucking like dreaded having to get up and have no free time, eventually I kind of got locked into the zone where I'm like good to go and I'm like doing my shit. But like as much as that stuff blows, like having a sense of purpose and stuff to do during the day it feels nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Cap, like, there's been times where, like, I schedule myself to, like, have 3 days off in a row, and, like, the first day I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do all this stuff, and the second day is like, oh shit, I didn't do that stuff the first day, I'll do it tomorrow. And then the third day comes around and is like, well, I guess I'll wait until the next time I have off.
Hell yeah.
Alright, finally going back to what you were talking about, Mel, was you asking about the Zig site in relation to our conversation, or was that a separate tangent? Like, also, while I wait for a response, I don't want to say this in a way that I don't, like, it comes off like I don't appreciate the support I get from, like, you, Echo, Mel, Cap, and then I guess another level of it, like Dusty, Tyler, Josh. Like, I'd like all the like that you guys watch my stream and you play games with me, but like I feel like I like all of the following that I've gotten since streaming is like circumstantial, like people that like checked me out because like, oh, you already knew me from this place, or like we already did stuff together. Like I don't think I've gotten a single person yet that's like a regular to my stream that is like somebody is like, oh, I found your stream and you're really neat.
I mean, I don't think that sounds like selfish or anything, or ungrateful.
How many followers or whatever do you have on Twitch?
I think I'm at 113 now. And
that's pretty cool.
What
rank does that give you? Or whatever, you know what I mean?
What?
Like, what tier does that put you at?
What do you mean?
Well, like in Twitch, right, if you get like 75 followers or whatever, you get like the next level of influencer status or something, don't you?
Like, you have to like hit 75 or something in order to be able to like be partner, or not partner, whatever the other one is, affiliated.
Yeah,
but then the next one is like insanely high. It's like 1,000, and you have to have like 100 people watching you at once or something. So like I'm at this point where like, unless like something changes, I'm not gonna be like this big streamer. I don't know. I don't, like I said, I do this for fun. I'm not doing it to be like, oh, someday I'm not gonna be making sandwiches anymore.
Someday, jFar.
Someday I'm not gonna get blown up by creepers every 2 seconds.
Oh god, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna smelt a bunch of shit and make a bunch of shit, but like probably within the next 20 minutes I'll be going to the Nether.
Are you still willing to give me some shit? Because I have a total of 2 diamonds still. Like I found a bunch of like diamond tools in that pile, but they didn't have any diamond. I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. Whoever died
yeah,
wasn't
totally.
willing to give me more shit.
I will give you some stuff. And first things first, I gotta. Fuck you, dude. I gotta get back to my little cave hut and collect the items I left behind. And then I'm gonna start crafting stuff, and then we can meet up, and then I'll be good to go in.
Hey, Dark Nebula, I really appreciate that.
Galaxy Fire.
Yeah, I saw him in the Discord Twitch list, the Galaxy Fire Beast, when I was like setting up the Discord server more. I was like, huh. I wonder what. Like, he made like 5 different Discord accounts. I wonder what number he's on now.
Oh, and he kept. It was like Galaxy Fire Dragon or something, and it was
Yeah.
like, and it was like, "Are you Galaxy Fire Beast or whatever?" And,
And he'd be like, no.
What did he? Like, why? What did he do? Like, oh, like, wow, that's crazy. No, I would never do anything like that. Oh,
And
you
then
guys
like
should let me join
an
your
hour
server, it
later,
looks cool.
he would be like shooting fucking fireballs at us.
Yeah, and then his stupid mic or chat or whatever didn't work, so he'd walk up to you and hit you with a pickaxe, and then like do sign language.
Yeah.
He'd hit you with a pickaxe to follow him, and then if you stop following him, he'd come back and whack you again.
I almost like I still haven't done the lore thing from the last server, but like I almost forgot about that, and that's like a pretty important part of the lore. Just like your posse of followers that you had joined for a while.
Yeah, so I'm thinking then, kind of building off of what you just said, but like, and then what I said earlier about like meeting up to watch a movie or something. When we meet up, when we do that, because I would like to, we should bang out some lore too.
Bang out
That'd
some
be
lore.
neat. Hell yeah. Bang it out. Get it. I gotta collect all my stuff. Oh yeah, dude, that was like, I went, and I didn't realize, and I guess I should have thought about it, but like, if you look at it from a realistic perspective, like, there's 2 groups of people playing Minecraft right now. The OGs like us who've been playing since the fucking demo, and a bunch of 10-year-olds. And there's not much in between or outside of that. And I went ham promoting your stream and everything like that on these different Minecraft forums and websites and stuff, not realizing that, hey, unless you're streaming this shit or just playing by yourself, you're probably in that 10-year-old age group.
Yeah.
If you're in a forum, and like, I didn't think about that, and then all of a sudden, all these fucking people started like commenting, and it was like, that doesn't sound like something a person over the age of 18 would say. And then all these people started showing up, and I'm like, oh damn it, they're all fucking minors and they're all weird.
It is weird though, because like internet forums are kind of like a communication method of the past, and like I feel like it's weird to see like people that are currently like under the age of like 16 using them. So
Yeah.
like Discord and like social media like Snapchat, Instagram are like the things that like people use now, and like anybody, like you said with Minecraft, even like it's usually like people that were OGs to internet forums that are like, well, this is what I know, I don't want to use something else.
Dude,
It is weird that
remember when
yeah,
you remember that fucking, what was it called, web chats,
web chats.
that forum that like we were all over in like 8th grade and shit, whatever the fuck it was.
I remember Webkins.
Anyways,
It's not
I'm interrupting and
Webkins.
being an idiot.
No, I think that was like the end of my thought. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was gonna say, the problem with like the Instagram and Facebook and Twitter and all that other shit for like
You just got a bot.
for like
Oh boy, I can be famous now. This is what I've been waiting for.
You just need to go to Doge Hype. That sounds legit.
Yeah, dogehype.com.
And even Reddit for like streaming and stuff like that. Almost all of them fucking things. Like if you go into a Minecraft group on Instagram, Reddit, Facebook, whatever, it'll stipulate in there, do not use this page as a means of promoting your own shit. And the only place you can do it is in like free-form forums that nobody fucking uses anymore.
Yeah, I think it's always been like that to an extent, but like the moderation wasn't there back then. Like you start posting shit on people's MySpace profiles back in the day, like there wasn't people gonna ban you for that. Like they didn't have the teams or the bots or the AI or like the coding to like auto detect that stuff. And it's bizarre. I don't know how often you use or read YouTube comments. Like how many scams there are in YouTube comments right now. So it's like, how does this, like Google's like one of the biggest, if not the biggest company in the world.
types.
How do you not get this shit down? There is a lot of different types,
too.
but like it's weird because like all of them are like, go to this website. It's like, why are you even allowing links in YouTube comments? How often is it relevant that you need to link to something else in a YouTube comment?
Because I've also seen a lot of them where they'll just like steal some random person's comment and then post it, but like it'll be like click on my profile or something like that, or it'll be a sex bot and they'll have like an ass for the profile picture.
Yeah, and there's weird bots on Reddit too that like somebody made like bots to defend against these bots. Like they'll like make a bot that scours like the most upvoted things from like a few months ago, and the bot just posts the same thing word for word, same picture, and then it'll take like a top comment from that previous post and put it in the comments under a different account just so they can like farm upvotes. And like that people have made other bots to detect that stuff. It's like fucking bot warfare on Reddit.
Speaking of that, when I had that, I guess what was I using? I was using Discord. When I had that fucking group of like 80 people all playing together on Elite Dangerous, I was promoting my shit hardcore, and I would go into every single like forum and thing on Reddit and wherever I could find, and I would. It got to the point where like I would click on every video that was available and then copy and paste like a promotional thing in their comments section, to the point where it was like people were being like, bro, you just came here to fucking promote your shit, like get off this guy's thing. And then I would get like banned from certain ones and stuff, but like I was out there getting it, and I had so many fucking people. That shit was crazy.
Well, it depends on what you're doing too. Like when you were promoting my Minecraft stuff, even if it wasn't 10-year-olds, what they came for was not to watch the stream. It was like, hey, I want to play on this Minecraft server. And then like half of the people that we let in like wanted to play on here for like malicious reasons, like they're fucking with people's shit. And I'm not saying everybody that wants to play on a server is wanting to fuck with shit, but like, so I assume when you're like pushing your clan thing that you had going on, like there was reason to like you had like the community and stuff too, but but like they like got to like join this clan with other people, and like there was incentive there. If I'm just pushing my stream in random locations, like nobody wants to watch the stream. It's like, oh, look at this guy, he's pushing his stream. Like they don't get anything out of it. And it gets to the point where, like I said, I'm pretty liberal with how I put myself, like my name out there and stuff. Like I don't have multiple accounts. Like I don't hide my information. Like I'm not giving out my address or anything on purpose, at least. Mm-hmm. Like if I start posting everywhere that, hey, look at my stream, it's gonna get to the point it's like, oh, everybody's gonna know this guy is the guy that's like shilling his stream everywhere. Nobody's gonna want to watch that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Dude, that shit, I really needed like, and it's hard to do because all these people were from different countries and like, you know, we didn't actually know each other and stuff. I had like management set up. It was all military. It was Navy ranking system and management style because it was space, which would technically be like a Navy setup if they did that. And I was like evaluating all these people and giving them ranks and handing out daily like incentives and rewards and shit, commendations, and like managing all the people on top of it and setting up exploration events and resource gathering events and like coordinating carriers and shit. And like, luckily, when I was doing that, it was during the time after I broke my back, so I was basically laid up in bed with nothing to do. That shit like burned me the fuck out.
Yeah.
That was, I needed like a team of people to handle that stuff, and I was trying to do it all by myself, which eventually led to its collapse.
And I feel like I've been in a similar spot. So, as Echo knows, I had my own Linkin Park Discord server for a while. And I'm not to say it was like super popular, but like there was probably 500 people in it at once. And there were a few times that like shit got out of hand with like somebody trolling or
Oh god, yeah.
pretending to be who they're not, and like it's a lot to handle. And I got to the point where like I like the community, but this isn't what I want to like spend my time doing. Like I'm glad that I'm a moderator on like the official stuff now, because like there's a team of people doing it. It's not all up to me. And if anything like big goes down, like it's not my responsibility. Like obviously it's my responsibility to help out, but like if something like detrimental happens, it's not my fault that it wasn't fixed.
Oh yeah, dude, and yeah, totally. And we had like these fucking problems where people would like you would have to. I had bots and stuff set up in the Discord server, and you would click the link, and it would put you in a segregated room, where then one of my senior staff would evaluate you and then accept you into our ranks, basically, and you'd start out as a petty officer or whatever, you know, like a private or something, whatever the fucking ranks were. And then you would get these people who would come in, they go through, do all the stuff, and then get that rank. And I was handling promotions and stuff, and then they do some fucking off the rails stupid bullshit, but they had developed connections with other people in the group, and I would have to have meetings. It's like, what do we do about this fucking guy? Like, and it's like, he's gotta fucking go, so we kick him out, and then 3 other people would be like, I can't believe you guys fucking did that. I was hanging out with that guy all the time. Like, I'm out of here. And it was just a clusterfuck of bullshit. You have to really be careful about who you're letting in and really like making sure it's all locked down.
I would say the same thing happens on the official Linkin Park server. Like I'm not going to go into details because it's not information that needs to be shared. But like that happens where like this person is like very active in the community, but just because they're active doesn't mean they are allowed to break the rules. So, and then they develop connections with other people, and then those people get upset when that person's gone. And
Totally.
sometimes it's people that we're like, oh my god, we can't put up with this, but sometimes it is people like that we also like. I wouldn't say, I mean, the server is only a couple months old. How long has this phantom been here? I just look up and there's like a phantom stuck in my tree.
Did you get my message? Well, actually, I'm gonna come to your house because I have everything in my inventory, so don't worry
You
about
sending
it.
messages in a bottle or what?
No, in the Minecraft on-screen text chat thing. But don't worry about it. I'm coming to your house. Continue.
There's nothing has come through on the text chat. Text chat in this game's fucking busted. I don't know. I think that
Yeah,
was the end of the thought, essentially.
It's just one of those things where it's like, unless you're getting paid a livable salary to do that kind of stuff, there comes a point where it's like, I'm out. Like, I can't fucking do that anymore. Like, unless you have a team of people helping you do it, and you're not shouldering all the fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and the people that still exist in my Linkin Park server, because like I closed the invites now. I don't want new people joining there. One, because like I'm affiliated with the official one. I don't want to take away from that one. And two, like I said, I don't want to deal with new people. Like the people that are there now, people that I like, people that I would say I'm friends with to an extent. Like it's essentially like it's not super active anymore, but like the community that's there is like its own community now that happens to like Linkin Park. It's not like Linkin Park specific community. Like the few times that like it is active again, like Echo is usually taking part in that conversation. Like it's like maybe it'll stem from like, oh, Linkin Park did this, but like other conversations will happen, and like it's just like everybody that's there is already there. Like they're already acquainted with each other. What?
We had a whole convo about like cars.
I think you just attract car conversations.
I do.
Also, Mel, you said that, like Phoebe, she, pushes her streams. I don't know if she does it in like the self-promotion on the server, and that's perfectly fine if she does, but I feel guilty, like, pushing my stuff in the self-promotion because like I'm a mod. Like I feel like it gets to the point like I don't want to use my position in the server as like leverage. It's like, hey, I'm a moderator, you should check out what I'm doing.
Oh, that's a super good point. Like, you got a whole platform full of people, and you have the ability to be like, to promote your brand and probably get decent numbers out of it. Like, but then
Well, yeah, that server has like, a fuck ton of people. It's at like almost 50,000 people.
Yeah, dude, like it's a really great resource, but then again, like, is it the right thing to do? Nothing to do with what you're doing necessarily. People are like-minded, but the server is about something else, and you put your shit in there, and it's like, yeah, this might not be the place for that, bro.
I also don't know how like actual Linkin Park management would feel about like us doing that either.
Yeah, totally. It might be worth like I don't know how they communicate best, like an instant message or an email or something asking about it and taking a shot at it.
I like I said, I don't want to use a position of power in any sense to like use as financial gain. Like
Good man, Jordy.
So it's already. I don't want to ask Lorenzo Mel. It's fine. Like since I am a moderator, like my name is already elevated higher than everybody else in the server besides the other moderators, and like when you're streaming and you have Discord, it shows that you're streaming. So it's essentially like, I didn't do this on purpose, obviously, but like it's essentially advertising without advertising. Like you go on the Linkin Park server right now, like I can check it, even like see for sure. Like the third person down on the user list is me, and it says that I'm streaming Minecraft. Like I don't need to be like posting my link on there. I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Absolutely. Makes perfect sense to me. You are a man of honor and good character, and you are an example for the youth of today. Thank you, good sir.
Are you still on your way here?
I went to do some enchantments, and now I am on my way to, and I have many gifts, and I'm happy to deliver them.
I'm gonna hop off.
Okay, thanks for
See ya,
playing.
Echo.
Always
See
good
ya.
to have you around.
Yeah, Mel,
you-
that was not real life cats. I just have cats on the game right here that it's happening to stand by. And Cap,
You in for the long haul tonight, jFar?
oh yeah, definitely.
Alright,
Cap,
good.
I could disable it, but I'm fine with the stuff showing up on the user list. Like I said, that's not like me actively advertising anything. If someone happens to see it see that I'm streaming because of that, that's whatever. But like I don't want to, like, every time I stream, I don't want to post that I'm streaming in the server. Like, even on my own Twitter, like, I've got probably 200, 300 followers because I've had that account for like 15 years now. I was posting about streaming every so often, but I didn't want to like fill my Twitter feed with like self-promotion. I felt guilty about that, even though it was my own Twitter feed.
Dude, that's how they fucking do it though. Like, promotion like that is a fucking daily job, and they're just people that do that and are good at it, or it's all day, every day. You know, 5 posts a day or whatever it is, consistently with self-promotion and branding and all that kind of stuff on their own platform and space, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, Jordy, take a look at me. I got some
You
stuff.
blinged out.
Which one? You can have that one. And then that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that.
Jeez.
And that. Alrighty, dog. And you can have this. No,
Did you
that-
give me
that-
iron too, or is that just my iron?
No, I gave you iron.
Oh, I have plenty of iron. You didn't have to do that.
Give a fuck.
Oh,
I feel
you
good
shouldn't
about
have.
giving back to the community of those who are less fortunate than me.
The only people that play this game right now are you, me, and Echo. I was about to ask
And
you
now-
why you're going through my chest, like not realizing that was an end chest.
Oh yeah. Now what I'm gonna do quick is actually go back home, put my extra shit away, and then grab a bunch of blocks and resources so that I can build the
Here,
waypoints. So
do you
I'll
have
be
this
back.
music disc yet? Do you want this? I had a duplicate.
I think I just picked it up actually, but I'll take a look. Thank you. Oh fuck! I never got the cake from Echo.
Oh, shit. Let's go raid their house and steal cake. Yeah, I found a diamond pick in that pile of stuff, so now I have 2 diamond picks. Neither are enchanted, but still nice.
I hope it's okay that I enchanted all that iron armor.
For me? What do you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, because, I don't know, some people are particular about what enchantments they put on their shit, but I figure we're at the point right now where it's like we need whatever we can get.
I mean, yeah, I don't care what's on my iron armor. Because who knows, I might lose this in about 5 minutes.
Possibly. So the other thing is, too, depending on how long it takes to build these waypoints, this might be an all-night event, but I would be happy to go back caving again after we finish with this and get you some more resources.
Yeah, I need to go to like a further away cave. All the stuff I went to tonight is like stuff that I've been like in the vicinity of already, so like it's I'm not getting anything good out of it.
Yeah, I'm at the point now where all the caves in my immediate area are explored and looted. Just fucking annoying, but you know.
Not to mooch more off of you, but do you have food?
Yeah, actually I'm working on that right now, so let me check and see what I got. Right now in my inventory, all I have is 36 cooked potatoes. I do have a couple of farms, but I'm waiting for the wheat to grow. So if I hang around my house for a while, I can get some bread, but that's about it right now.
That's fine. I was just seeing because I've got like an assortment of small piles of food. Like I've got 13 fish, 3 bread, 3 pork chop.
Oh yeah, dude. Let's before we go then, let's spend some time fishing because that's a really good way to get food easily, right?
Yeah. Well, can you bring me that fishing rod?
Oh yeah, totally. I'll bring that for you.
Wait, did you take the nether back to your house?
Yeah.
Okay, there's another portal by my house. You didn't have to go to the other one.
Oh, sorry. But this fishing rod does not have mending on it, and it's almost broken. Do you have some levels and extra fishing rods you can repair it with?
If I'm lucky, one of us can get a fishing rod with mending after a very short period of time. Just fishing up another one.
Ooh, I have my fishing rod here. Okay, so I have a fishing rod you can combine it with mending because I have my own fishing rod which already has mending. So
All right.
put those together and get it. So that's Gucci. Now I gotta get blocks for building houses.
One of the things I found on the ground while I was trying to find my shit was a Fortune 3 Efficiency 5 pickaxe, but it's gold. So,
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
like, yeah,
Completely
it's
fucking
nice,
useless.
but yeah, like I use it like 5 times, and I had it on me when I found that one diamond. I should have used it on that.
Oh, here's another fishing rod. Okay, so I have a fishing rod with Unbreaking 3, Luck 2, Lure 2, and Mending.
I've
And
got
then-
one with Unbreaking 3 and Curse of Vanishing, and one with Lure 2.
Oh, I got the Curse of Vanishing, which has Unbreaking 3, Luck 3, Mending, and Lure 2. And then the ones I'm giving you have Luck 3, Unbreaking 3, Lure 3, and then another Lure 3 with Mending. So we'll be all set, dog. We're gonna get some fishes and some loot. And then doors. Good. I gotta tell you, this
What do
is
you
the
gotta tell
best
me?
stream I've been a part of in a while. Not because we've been talking about all kinds of shit, but I'm just having a good time.
I thought you said dream. I'm like, what? You like fantasizing about what we're about to do in the Nether, but yeah, I agree. This is what we've been talking about. On top of the fact that I haven't lost all my shit yet, the stream could head south very quickly in a little bit. But for now, it's going well.
Yeah, once we step out into the fucking hellscape, it's anybody's guess as to what the fuck's gonna happen. I am gonna get us a couple of bows for gas and see about arrows. I don't
Oh
know.
shit! I think I don't. Oh, I think this is Echo's shit.
Oh, the stuff that you picked up
Yeah.
with the gold pick. Why do you think that?
Because I was like, oh, in that pile of stuff, I found a bow, and I go to look at it, and the bow is named David Bowie.
That's awesome. They're gonna be really happy that you found that.
Well, the bow itself is not. It's Unbreaking 1 Power 1, but
Well, that's all right.
I at
It's all
least
the
have
name,
some of
dog.
their. I have their diamond pick and diamond sword.
More swords. You understand my reference or not?
Nope.
Drake and Josh, when they do that like magic shit on stage, and they keep stabbing swords into the box with the guy in it, and he pretends like he died.
It sounds vaguely familiar.
I don't need torches, and I don't need coal. We'll burn stuff with wood. Nope.
I should probably message Echo real quick and say your message just went through on the text chat. It said, jFar,
That's
come to my
whack,
house.
dog.
I have lots for you.
That's stupid as fuck.
It was like
So slow.
45 minutes ago, wasn't it?
Damn near, yeah. That's crazy, dog. What the fuck else do we need? Polished deep slate. I'll take some of that shit. Let's see. God damn it. It would be so fucking convenient if I had shulker boxes right now. I hate not having shulker boxes. You really got to do like item management. It's bull crap. Do you have any obsidian? It would be. I have 5 obsidian. I can probably get some more, but it's probably going to be a good idea to have materials available for a backup portal.
Or an end chest to end it and
Yeah,
come
or that.
back.
Yeah, that would be like option B and highly unadvisable.
Let me check in a second. Hold on, I'm thirsty.
And you'll need to be carrying the flint and steel because my inventory is going to be completely full of building materials.
So before I went frisbee golfing, I stopped at Casey's, like the gas station.
Oh yeah,
And
Casey's is lit, bro.
yeah, I like them. The one in my town changed to a mobile, and it's not as good anymore. But the side thing, the Casey's mobile in my town has like fucking like bar gambling machines in it, and they're just like old people sitting in the corner of it playing them all the time. It's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I don't know why lots of gas stations do that nowadays. I feel like.
Yeah, but I bought this big water bottle just as like, oh, it's the cheapest one and it's big. I go to drink out of it and it's called Up Water with it says electrolyte vapor distilled uppies. Vapor distilled water with electrolytes added for taste. I drank the water and it tastes like fucking water. It doesn't taste. It's not even good tasting water. Like whatever flavor was added to this is not great.
Yeah, I really don't like when I just like get a fucking clean well and get your water and that's it. I don't need that extra fucking shit. I eat food, which gives me my electrolytes. Like I'm good, dog.
Well, I like Gatorade to an extent, but yeah, if I want water, I want water.
Yeah. Rate. What would you consider to be the worst water that you can buy in a bottle?
Dasani.
Hell yeah, dude. Yep. That's or Aquafina. I don't like either.
I'm not a huge fan of Aquafina, but I would take it over Dasani.
Yeah, probably. But it's like, how in God's name do you fuck up water? It's fucking water. Just put the water in the bottle and we're good.
I don't know how accurate this is, but I've heard that like they salt up the water so like it makes you more thirsty.
Yeah, probably. Dude, just like I think this from time to time. Every single food, drink, and whatever that you consume in the United States, 9 out of 10 of them things have like preservatives and dyes in them and stuff. I'm mostly talking about the dyes. But like cheese is a good example. Cheese is not fucking yellow. It's white. And they add coloring to it to make it more appealing. And like one of them colors out of 100 has the potential to cause cancer. Just don't fucking add it. It doesn't have to be in there, so stop putting the colors and the extra shit in there that's not necessary.
It's all marketing bullshit.
They do it specifically to, like, yeah, make people
trick your mind and
wow,
stuff.
Yeah, and it's like...
do you watch Food Theory?
Probably.
It's like an offshoot of Game Theory. I don't know if you've ever watched Game Theory, but like
I have watched Game Theory.
They put a video out like a week or so ago that was like, what the fuck is blue raspberry? That's not a real thing. And like talking about how a lot of raspberry flavored stuff used to be like a pinkish red. And they had to change it because the color the food dye used for that was cancerous, and that's why
Oh, yeah,
like
dude.
blue is like the main color for that shit now.
Absolutely. And there are several dyes and chemicals that American manufacturers put in foods and drinks that are illegal in other countries. And
Yeah,
it's
I was gonna say that
all a fucking
too.
marketing ploy.
Like
It's
there,
all for like marketing.
every other like it's not even food, like anything. Like America is like built on profit, like to the point where like people lobby for shit, even though like other countries know that it is killing people, but like
Oh,
they
yeah.
they do it for the money, and like I get it from like a surface level, but the shit goes on for like so long and for like generations. Like, how do you have such a lack of conscience to be like know that like your empire of fucking food. Thanks, Josh. Your
Not the
empire
time for that shit.
I think he just got here. Like your empire built on like food has like been killing and poisoning people for years on end. Like, how are you that detached from reality that like that's okay to you? Like there was something
Yeah.
on fuck, was it Philip DeFranco or something? Do you know who that is? He does
Sounds
news on
familiar.
YouTube now.
Okay.
Like talking about like how this official in Florida for like some company like noticed that like her water or some shit was like coming out gross and like smelly, so she looked into it and reported it to like the proper places to report it, and she got fired. And they're like, oh,
Yeah.
the job just, it wasn't necessary anymore, so we let her go. And like it, luckily people caught on to what was happening, and like she got like a cash compensation, and like the city's being sued because for 11 years they knew what was happening. Like they were letting sewage water get into their drinking water, and they didn't do anything about it because it would have cost them money.
Oh, yeah, dude. 100%. And that's like, and you know who George Carlin is?
Yeah, the name sounds familiar.
It's like kind of a, you know, comedian who uses his platform to talk about like how America is fucking shit in a funny way. But like he said, made a really good point. Like America is a gigantic wall-to-wall shopping mall. And that's all it is, and that's where the money fucking comes from. And I was gonna make another point when you were talking about like the food and the lobbying and stuff like that. The the large meat producers and everything lobby in Congress and stuff like that, and it's actually illegal and a felony to say anything that damages the image of or causes a loss of profit for like any large producer of beef in the U.S. So like those people who did like the super size me stuff, like with McDonald's, or people who like go and film like the meat packing plants and how the conditions are terrible. Like they got like all their people in place to shut that down and make sure nobody finds out about it or call it conspiracy and all that shit.
Yeah, they lobby to do the sketchy shit, and then they lobby to make it so you can't do anything about it either.
That's crazy. And it's in everything. And like pharmaceuticals is a huge one. Like there is absolutely no reason. Like a diabetic, for example, and I think they got it reduced recently. Like I'm not a diabetic, but pretend I am. I'm a diabetic. I need medications or I will die. Okay, we'll give you your medications, but it's going to cost you $150 a pop, and we know you have to take it every day, and we know that it only costs $15 to produce, but you have to buy it, so we're gonna charge you up the fucking ass, and there's nothing you can do about it because otherwise you're gonna be dead.
Yeah, I mean, two of the people that you play games with pretty regularly are diabetic, Cole and Tyler, and they have to deal with that shit. So like, and I guess I don't know what's going on. Why there are 4 Endermen by me? I just killed 2, and there's still 2 more.
Get 'em, bro. Get 'em.
I killed. Yeah, like I'm trying. I'm trying to get the pearls from them. But
Yeah.
like, it's. I mean, diabetes is a good example because like, I feel like everybody knows somebody with diabetes, but like all these different like diseases and like, it's like, for what they charge for that medication, it's probably like 50 cents to make.
Oh yeah, totally. Absolutely.
I'm not drinking pee-pee water, Josh, but people in whatever fucking state it was were.
Water. Dude, and then you got
What
like,
the fuck?
You good?
I closed the door on a skeleton because I was almost dead, and I was like, okay, whatever, I'm fine. Then he phases through the door.
Jesus Christ. He really wanted to get you, bro. You gotta
Yeah,
wait for that ass.
He almost killed me on my bed. My
But like, here's
piss
another
bed.
example, like, pharmaceuticals, and specifically.
Diabetes, you winning, son?
Jesus,
I'm
medications.
not winning, son. Dad.
Like, most modern medications are a byproduct of petroleum production and require stuff from that. And I forget, I don't know, was it Rockefeller did Standard Oil, or the other guy, but he found out basically that like he could use these leftover things from his petroleum processing and stuff like that to create synthetic medications and make a shitload of money off of it. And up until that point, most people were using, you know, natural herbal things and concoctions and stuff like that, and it was all good and it was very helpful, and like people were fine with it. They launched this massive ad campaign to make like natural herbal medications and plants and stuff to help treat diseases. They made it basically like taboo, like, oh, that's witchcraft, like you can't do that, you can't rely on that stuff. Like that's backwards thinking, because we're pushing our synthetic medications and they got all these side effects and things, and now people are finally starting to get back into like herbal stuff and natural remedies, but like people think that shit's fake and like it doesn't work, but it's totally the opposite. Like it's helpful. They slandered it and smashed it to make money.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of another example, but I completely get what you're saying. It applies to everything. Like something better comes along.
And the modality of the U.S. It's all summed up in that, like, money, money, money. We don't give a fuck about the people.
Yeah, like something better comes along, no matter what it is. Like, people fucking pushing for, like... I just fished up a fishing rod on the first thing I fished. Great. I was on Breaking 3. Like, people that push to, like, fucking open coal mines back up. Like, coal isn't the most inefficient thing, but, like, global warming and stuff like that. And, like, we're destroying... Like, it goes back to what I was saying before. Like, you're rich now. They deny that shit exists. They know it exists, but
oh yeah,
it's just to like convince the people that don't know better that like it's not a big deal. Like you can convince people all you want for 50 more years, but once we get to the point where all the shit's melted and everyone's dealing with tornadoes and hurricanes and shit, like maybe it won't be that bad. We don't know exactly, but like we already know shit's melting. We already are having like the warmest summers on record. Like you're rich now, 100 years, your whole family's gonna be dead. What's the point?
Oh yeah, definitely, man.
And the people that do go along with it, that like, oh, global warming's not real, I'm not gonna fucking do this or that, is like, for one, what you're doing, like the companies that do like advocate like that it does exist, they are blaming you and like, yeah, you should stop driving your fucking pickup truck. Like, yeah, the pickup truck's not helping anything, but the pickup truck is not the problem. It's these fucking giant factories that are like putting it like, it's like China and shit.
Tons of CO2 being ejected into the air from production plants.
They are trying to blame you for the shit that they're doing. But even disregard that. Say like you could make a difference.
Oh yeah, this conversation is very erotic.
Say that you could make a change with what you're doing, but you feel like global warming's not real. Why not just like pretend it is? Like, don't throw, I guess not even from a global warming standpoint, but like, don't fucking litter. Like, I don't care if I litter, it's not doing anything. Like, does it hurt to not fucking throw trash on the ground and make things better for everyone? Like, don't be a selfish asshole.
Oh yeah. Yep, man.
Mel is saying something about a movie called Aaron Brockovich. I've never heard of it, but I will look into it.
And
It's about the
your
money,
shopping
man.
cart
I was
away.
gonna say I was watching a seminar on
I don't know if you
Like,
could hear what that sound was because the voice it assigned Josh is kind of hard to understand, but he said, and put your shopping cart away. That is a separate issue, but yeah, I agree. Like, the assholes that are too lazy to put their shopping carts back, like it's like, it's not that difficult. And there's this guy on YouTube that like chases people down when he sees that they didn't put their shopping carts back, and he's had a gun pointed at him twice. Like, yeah, you're not like, it's entertaining, but at the same time, like I wouldn't risk my fucking life telling people to put their shopping carts back.
Oh no.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was watching a seminar on like electric vehicles and things.
Jesus.
And he was presenting his chart and whatever, and basically what it said was, so like you have electric cars and everybody's like, electric cars, the future, and blah blah blah. Now I believe that it could be, but the only way that it's going to be is if the power source is renewable and not from fossil fuels. So like you emit chemicals and CO2 when you mine the lithium and stuff for the batteries. You destroy huge parts of the earth to make these giant pits to get the lithium. Then you have to produce it in a factory, which is emitting chemicals and things into the air. And then the batteries have to be disposed of, and I think they just fucking bury them in the ground and like, oh, it'll be fine. And he was saying basically, by the time you have a full production electric vehicle, you're already in a CO2 or emissions deficit because of all the production that's gone into it. So once, in the average lifespan of a car, he put at like 200,000 miles. So the emissions from a regular car, when they hit the road, the deficit that they're in is less than the electric car. By the time they get to 300,000 miles, the impact that the electric car had on the environment as a whole was, worse than your just regular car, because it's sucking all the power off the grid. They got to burn more fossil fuels. They had to mine all the shit. Like, it's a great idea, but right now we're not equipped to fucking implement that, and it's just making everything worse. Like, and nobody wants to acknowledge that.
Yeah, once the electric vehicle is made, like, yeah, it's more efficient then, but yeah, like, part of the problem is, like, they're not being mass produced, and, like, it's, like, like,
And they're fucking expensive.
yeah, like, if we went 100% electric vehicles, I feel like that would, like, I'm not an expert on this, so I could be talking out of my ass, but, like, that would, like, factor into, like, the efficiency of that type of stuff. But since it's, like, it's not the priority, like, it costs more money. Also, the fact that, like, the US, at least, I don't know how other places are, like, there's very little reason you ever need to buy a new car. The fact that, like, they make new cars every year is, like, who is paying for those? Like,
Oh yeah, it's planned obsolescence. Have you ever heard of that?
yeah, like, Apple's gotten into some deep shit for that with their phones.
Yeah, like I'm gonna build a product. Like I could, if you could go and design a car and build a car that would literally last generations. You have good materials and good stuff and good service. You would never have to replace that. You could hand it down to your kids. But then there's absolutely no money to be made in that. So you have to make your vehicles good enough that they can be driven for 300,000 miles, but bad enough that you have to service them and then get a new one, every 5 or 10 years or whatever it is. So they're switching this now. Up until now, until COVID happened, the way they produce cars was in mass. Like you produce 10,000 of one model for that year. Well, 3,000 of them get bought. They take all these cars that didn't get sold and they stick them on these miles and miles of land, and they just sit there and rot. And there's hundreds of thousands of vehicles all over the place just rotting because nobody bought them. And now they're kind of switching because of the whole COVID thing and how it affected the sales to like more of a a la carte ordering. Like you'll go to the dealership and see the floor models and then put in your order and then they'll make the car, which I think is going to be extremely helpful.
Yeah, but then people are pissed off they gotta wait, which is ridiculous. But
Yeah. Which I mean, I was kind of there. Like I wanted to buy a brand new 2022 Civic, and he's like, "Yeah, okay, we can get you that, but you're gonna have to put $1,000 down. You gotta wait 6 months for them to get the stock in, and you don't get to pick the color." And I was like, I kind of want it right now. I went and bought a
Oh
used
my gosh.
one model year older, and I'm fine with it. But it's like, yeah, we're Americans, we're impatient, we want shit right now. Also, where are you at? Because I'm ready to go.
I thought we were gonna fish for a while. I've been fishing
Oh yeah. Where?
at the chicken hole.
You don't have an anvil over here, do you?
I got one in my house.
Oh, goody. I'm gonna
I don't
put
have
some
an
shit
enchanted
together.
table. I would like to make one of those at some point, but
You're holy shit, 29. Build this fucking dude. I love how like I'll put a fishing rod in, and then put another one in to put them together, and it's like that costs 29 levels. I'll
always
switch them
double.
around and
Yeah,
they're
I was gonna say double check that you put them in the other way around too.
and now it's 5 levels, and I still get the same fucking thing. Like, blow me, bro. That's a bunch of bullcrap.
Jeez, Mel, you won't play catch with Josh.
Luck of the C3.
He just wants to toss the old pig skin around.
2 or 3. Luck of the C3. Unbreaking 3. Oh, this one doesn't have fucking. How many levels do you have?
25.
Can you please come put these fishing rods together? It costs 6.
Yeah, just 1 second. Let me fish one more thing up.
All right, and then I'll come join you for some good old-fashioned fish down. Fish them up.
I can get. I basically only got fish so far. Besides that one fishing rod right at the beginning.
Do you have a bow with mending?
Nope, I don't got shit with mending anymore.
Okay. Do you have any like fully like non-broken bows, because I got 47 arrows, and one of us is gonna have to take care of the gas. I have a few bows, but most of them are almost broken.
I've been quite the sharpshooter in Call of Duty with the crossbow, so just want to give me arrows. I have a bow.
Okay, I mean that's what I meant. I don't have to do it just as long as one of us is doing it. I'll give
Yeah.
you. I got 47 arrows.
Did you put these stairs here?
Yes, I did.
Fancy.
Little gift from the savannah. You can. I don't give a fuck. You can get rid of them or whatever.
Well, I needed stairs, so...
I noticed.
It says 9.
We'll switch them.
Switching them says nothing.
Hold on. Did it give you the right? No. Give me those back. I gave you the wrong combination of. I have 3 fucking rods, so I gotta figure this out quick.
It's bouncing off the bed.
All right. This one has lure 3. Oh wait, did you give me your bow, or you gave me your rod? I think.
No, I only have an unbreaking free one. Unless you mean the one that you were gonna get back to me.
Hold on a minute. You keep this one, put it somewhere where you know that you're gonna not combine it with these ones.
Okay.
Put these 2 together, so you can have that one because it has mending on it. And then put the 2 together that I gave you. I guess it's the same thing I just did, but I didn't realize I had 2 mending rods.
Okay, it's either 18, let me swap, or 6, there we go.
Oh, that was the one I wanted. Good, 6. And then you keep the mending one I gave you, and now we're good to go.
The stream got very serious for a while.
Yeah, dude, sometimes it's good. Good to have these chats about life. But now, we're back to the... Now we're doing stuff, so we gotta...
Josh, did you see the Mario movie yet? Or are you just gonna wait till it comes out on, like, DVD and shit?
You son of a bitch.
You seen any movies lately?
I watched the new Avatar, and I was fucking pissed. What a pile of dog shit. Like, aesthetically, yeah, fantastic. But the storyline, completely removed from anything you would have expected after you watched the first movie. That was just... They better make up for it on the next one, that's all I gotta say. Ooh, what the fuck did I just...
I just fished up another fishing rod with lure and
fished
mending.
up another rod with mending and luck of the sea 3.
Yeah, I got luck of the sea 3, unbreaking 3, mending, and lure 3. And it doesn't have curse of vanishing. It's the exact same thing that you just gave me, except doesn't have the curse of vanishing on it.
Oh, that's cool. So curse of vanishing, as long as you're not holding it and you die, it'll still be in your pile of shit, right?
Are you gonna toss it as you're poisoned to death, or what?
No, but I'm saying, like, if I just have it in my inventory and I die, it won't vanish, right?
I think it will still.
Oh, that's lame. Alright, so I'll have to deposit this somewhere before we go. Oh, we got that chest. Oh, also, we need...
Obsidian and stuff still.
I have 5 obsidian, so we need some more. I don't know how many.
Do you still have any blaze rods? I think I lost all mine in our attempts to get back.
No, I don't. I do have 2 or 3 pearls, and then I believe 2 Eye of Enders.
Cap, isn't that the third one that you've played now? And hey,
Thirst.
wise one, how have you been? I've been good. You just missed all of the deep talk. I don't have a uptime command. I would say look at this in the bottom right of the stream, but I fucked up earlier and the counter got reset. I don't know how long I've been going.
I'll give you a gold apple if you can fish up that chicken.
I had one earlier that I kept fishing back and forth.
Can you fucking pull them onto the land?
Oh, gee, did you see him, like, shoot to the
Holy
bottom of the water?
Shit. Oh my god. I haven't slept, but hey, I got that since you fished up the chicken.
Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad.
Speaking of which, where would one get? So if I take nuggies and then put them around an apple to make a gold apple, right?
I don't know.
I think that's how it works. And then gold apples give you extra health slots, so it might be a good idea to see if we can get a bunch of those. There's a enchanted iron sword and a gold helmet sitting in the water right here.
Really?
It's not even broken. It has
Oh, I think that's when a zombie turns into a drown. The drown can't wear armor.
sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
You shouldn't play in the toilet.
Toilet.
When did I say I was gonna stream Pokemon, Josh? I do plan on finishing Ruby and Sapphire. I just don't have plans to do so. Are you looking at my schedule? Because I don't think I've changed that in like half a year. Well, yeah, that's been like that. That's definitely not helping my case with like consistency and like growing an audience. Like,
yeah.
I mean, even if I wasn't playing Pokemon right now, the fact that it says that I have been for the last half a year, that is not doing me any favors.
Oh, fuck.
Can't die before we go to the Nether.
Got blast protection, dog. I'm good. Forget I'm wearing all diamond armor. I'm rich like that. Don't worry about it.
Is that all your diamond, though?
Well, I gave you the rest of my diamond, so you can make a sword with that, but that's about it. Because honestly, like, that
You already gave me a sword, I thought. Yeah, you did.
Oh, I know, but you can make another one. But that was, like, the best Minecrafting I've done since our last server, or your last server. Like, just caving and shit. I forgot how much fun that is, when you actually find stuff.
Yeah.
Because I'm figuring out kind of how to navigate these giant fucking obnoxious caves, so it's making it better.
I'm glad that I'm fishing up relatively good stuff, but I'm at like 4 fishing rods now. One of them's enough.
Yeah, all I'm really looking to do is get fish at this point. I got 16 fish, so
I got
a
chunk of fish. I was kind of hoping to get like an enchanted book or something too.
Half a stack of potatoes and 4 cooked chickens, and I got 33 bread for you for our journey. Catch these stupid pufferfish. I've never caught an enchanted book fishing.
Gotta do it.
Like, I always get fishing rods, and that's about it. I don't get anything else. Which is weird, because I have Lure 3 and Luck 3. I would think I would get better stuff. It's mostly fish and fishing rods. I did just pull up a bone.
I didn't know you could get bones.
Boner.
Ific.
Bonerific. This is a good way to farm levels if you got nothing going on for 8 hours.
Oh, I just got a bone.
I got a boner.
Me and my cousin touch wieners. Wieners. Oh, I love that episode where
full of green dust.
Cartman takes a picture of himself with Butter's dick in his mouth and says it makes Butter gay.
Yeah. And then Butter still gets sent to gay camp.
Yeah. And then he he identifies as bi-curious. The magic conch. Oh, fuck, I'm missing out on these fucking fish right here.
I've only been going 3 hours so far, Mel. It seems like I've been streaming for a while. I know I'm late responding to that.
We've been having these awesome talks, though.
Yeah.
Feel much longer. I did get tropical fish, which is weird because we're not in the jungle.
Is that where tropical fish live?
I'm just saying, like, that would make sense to me. I mean, there's not necessarily a tropical biome, but I would consider that to be tropical. Yeah. Dude, I think tonight we could honestly and not bother going after the dragon, because that's a fucking thing I don't want to deal with. Ooh, I got a book. I got a book. I got a book. The issue is my inventory is completely full. Book. Okay, the book has fire protection 3. Fuck yes, I'm putting that on my stuff.
Nice.
Now
now you're getting the levels to do so too.
Yeah, it would be relatively easy, I think, to at least activate the end portal tonight.
Yeah.
I don't even remember where the fuck it is or how to get there. We did build a little access road in the nether to it, I believe. I think it branches off of your...
You
portal,
said you
if I'm
did,
not
I don't
mistaken.
know.
Oh, no, yeah, I did. And remember, we spent like an hour searching for the portal, and then you logged off, and then I'm like, whatever, we'll come back to it. And the next day, I fucking found it. In, like,
Well,
10
you
minutes
logged off, and I tried looking for it still, because like you were like, "Oh my god, we came all the way out here, and it's not here."
Oh yeah, and I was so happy when I found it. If I can call the teacher an assbone or dick face, I would be so happy.
Baby did a bad thing.
Ooh. I think I'll hold out for another book maybe, but if I do get a book relatively soon, I think that'll be it for me, because I can definitely have enough food.
We gotta cook it
I don't know
still.
Yep, totally. You got smokers in your house, right? Whatever them fucking things are.
I've got one, yeah, that you left there. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I did leave it there.
I don't got a
Updated
fucking
furnace.
book yet. I did get a bow with power 4 on it.
I need a mending bow. I need an infinity. And I would be so happy. Look at that fucking chicken out there just chilling.
Josh said he wrote on 2 cakes today.
Really?
He works at a
What did you
bakery.
write on the cakes? I went to my first real, like, butcher shop the other day. That was nice. I love meat.
Go for you, my man.
Good for you, my man. Have you seen that, I don't know if you have TikTok or if you... I also don't know if this is the correct term, but like when I see a video and it will have like a tagline on the video and then it's like a short, funny clip, I call them meme videos. Like, is that correct?
I don't know.
Anyway, I don't know if you've seen this meme video that seems to be getting popular lately with the guy who's standing there.
Is it the one of
You know,
Beetlejuice where he's like, "Oh, me"?
just hanging around.
Yeah,
That one.
like the black guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I barely go on TikTok, but I opened it the other day just to check something, and it was like the video of him, and it was like me when I walk into my patient's room and he's on the floor naked, like with his like catheter out or something, and he's like, "What are you doing right now?" I was like, "Who? Me? just standing around."
Oh yeah, those are fucking hilarious.
You know that sound that I played is him, right?
No.
I thought that's why you said something.
Go feel, my man.
That's the same guy.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, I didn't put that together because I didn't even know who the guy was. I just thought the videos are fun. Speaking of patients, I once walked in on a patient jerking off,
Ugh.
and then he like quickly turned around so I couldn't see his dick. So then I ended up seeing his whole ass, and then he tried to fucking punch me. He like stood up in a rage. He's like, "Get the fuck out of here!" He like ran after me like he was gonna fucking kill me. That was scary. So I kicked him out, and he left a nail under my tire. And he took eggs out of the fridge and threw them in the vents in his room and under his bed. That shit was whack. And I saw him a couple months later at the bar with no shoes on.
There's this guy that walks around town with his kids and he's never wearing shoes. Like his kids have shoes, but like I can't imagine walking down my driveway without shoes on.
That is a good parent right there. I go without so my kids can have.
I think he can afford them. I think he just chooses not to. Unrelated, completely.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Just quick, there is some science behind the fact that if you stand on any ground like dirt, sand, whatever, barefoot, the earth has a certain charge to it. It helps with some type of regulation in your body because it helps your body's electrons and stuff like align to a certain way. It's supposed to be good for your health. Anyways.
Mel, am I checking my DMs or Josh is checking his DMs? And Josh's response to what he wrote on the 2 cakes was, "I saw a lady with big honkin' juicers." Is that what you wrote on the cake?
Juicy, massive 2 tits.
Tyler keeps quoting the "I'm going in" thing now. You gotta get me that sound.
Oh yeah, I have it clipped and I meant to send it to you and I forgot, but I will. If you talk to him or see him, and I happen to not message him, let him know that I'm still interested in doing music. I've just been so fucking busy with the wedding and working.
I told him that, like, he was yesterday. I was like, I don't think Dusty bailed on you. I think he's just busy.
Like I said, it's just so fucking hard because he's so far away from me. But go ahead.
What I was gonna say before was, oh god, there's a creeper.
Oh, that was nice.
He looked at me and he's like, "Oh, I want to go for you instead."
Alright, I think that's my sign to be done with this. I got enough stuff.
I got 3 name tags. I didn't get a single book.
It's alright, buddy. You'll get them next time. You can keep fishing if you want. I'll go make sure I have adequate equipment.
You got a bunch of name tags too, but you couldn't pick them up.
I have 10 of them at home that I haven't even used yet, so I'm not worried about it.
I just grabbed them then. Alright, anyways, what I was gonna say was, some dude came into the store today and was like half a foot taller than us, so he had to be 7 feet tall. He had the duck when he was coming in the walkway, and like, I don't want to be mean to one of our kind, but this dude looked like fucking Shaggy. Like, you can't be that tall and lanky and wear a fucking green shirt and tan pants and have a goatee going around like that. People are gonna think you're trying to be Shaggy. Like,
Yeah, dude.
Like he straight up had a green shirt. He had tan pants. He didn't have like the exact same facial hair, but he had like the goatee.
Oh, bro.
And
I thought
he
you meant
had
Shaggy the musician.
oh no. He had
I get you.
like a goatee. His hair wasn't like quite shaggy length, but it was like longer. And he also like from being that tall, he had like kind of a slouch like Shaggy does. It's like, man, at least wear a different color shirt.
Yeah. Projectile protection 2, depth strider 1. You can't have 2 types of protection on one piece of armor, correct?
You cannot.
So should I keep the fire protection 1 on my diamond chest plate and remove protection 2 from the boots?
Does it
and
remove
add to
it,
the
or
boots?
I don't think it removes it, does it?
But I want to add fire protection 3 to the boots potentially.
I don't know.
I'll see what it looks like. You got lapis in. Oh, I don't need lapis for the. Oh, no. I'm being dumb. I thought I had to have an enchantment table. It doesn't matter. Oh, I can't add it to my boots.
Have a good night, Cap.
You would add it in a table, right?
Oh, no, you do it on there, on the anvil.
Yeah. So you put the book and then the boots, or either way, but it's not.
Well, if it
so
already has a form of protection, it won't get rid of the existing one. It just won't let you do it.
Oh, I don't need depth strider, so can I disenchant this? How do I do that?
There's like a thing you have to make for it.
Oh,
What are your boots you are trying to enchant?
yeah.
Give me your boots.
You have diamond boots?
Yes, that's the only thing I have. So I'll take your boots, and because I like
Okay, I'll
Depth
trade the
Strider.
boots. All right. And it has protection 2 on it also, so you take that. And then, I'll add this and see what happens. Oh, it only costs 3 enchantment levels. And then, these are a little
Did
bit
my
broken.
anvil just broke?
Oh yeah, it did. Good thing I gave you all that iron.
I had a bunch, so yeah.
But do you have one of those diamonds so I can repair these boots that I gave you? Not to be an Indian giver, but they're a little more broken than mine were.
I don't know if that term's okay, but yeah.
Sorry.
I'm not saying like
From
you're
my-
being racist, but like I've heard that term before and I've never thought about it.
Oh damn it! You don't have an anvil now.
I'm working on it, man.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that, but you are correct. I probably shouldn't say that. It's from my youth. People used to say that a lot, I think. Oh, damn, you're cooking your fish on top of my fish? Did I take some of your cooked salmon then?
I just put some in there. I figured we were just sharing it anyways.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We'll split up all the food before we head out.
I hate that anvils break. Like, of all the things, the most expensive thing you make breaks.
Dude, and it's like a gigantic solid piece of iron. How the fuck is that breaking?
Yeah.
Some bullcrap. And it would be okay if it weren't for the fact that they break super quickly, in my opinion.
It seems like they break randomly, so yeah, they can break quick, and sometimes they'll last fucking, like, a year.
Well, you can look at the top of them and they develop like the cracks.
Yeah.
The more you use them.
Unfortunately, where I put this is not the greatest place to check that.
Oh, that's okay. I fucking hate anvils. One time I made like 3 of them because I was going to place them at various locations and then I died and lost them. And that was like a fuckload of iron. I was pissed.
Oh, did not mean to do
What the
that.
hell? Oh, hey, here, take this.
I was trying to open one of the crates.
50 arrows, 48 arrows. You're the gassed shooter today, so keep your eye out for them.
That's what they call me.
And on my last journey, so at your little purple house in the Nether, the waypoint, there should be some loot, and there's a couple other ones, and I think there's like 40 iron bars in a chest in one of my little hidey holes. There's also a full set of iron armor and a diamond sword in a pile out there from where I died last. But it's pretty far out, like 2,000 blocks, so we may not even get there. Because I hate it. Like, I got to the point where, like, I was following the path and doing good, and then somehow I got off track and got completely lost and fucking died. What that?
Alright, I gotta check a DM from Mel real quick.
No problem, dog. Shit.
Oh. There's just a screenshot of how long I've been going at it.
Don't forget to equip your piss boots that I gave you, which kind of defeats the purpose of the fact that I just fucking enchanted some boots with fire protection. I'm gonna have to do something else for that. I'm gonna have to make a different iron. I'll have to make probably a helmet. I'll be back. Oh, you stupid fucking
You
bitch.
going nether?
Yeah, but I'm just going to my house to grab
Okay.
something quick. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna tell you to go to that portal instead.
Okay, I'm cooking potatoes too. So we're gonna be mega stocked on food, which will be good. See, this is our problem. 99% of the time, we really should be preparing like this every time we go into the Nether, but we just go all willy-nilly, like we're some hot shit. Also, we really got to do something about that gigantic field of fire from the gas blowing shit up outside the portal.
I tried to. It's just... It's hard to do anything about it because it just keeps happening.
It's crazy. You gotta, like, do some parkour to get through that shit, and you have to run the whole time. And I did confirm your theory that gas now fire a leading shot to wherever you're running to. So you have to change directions the instant they fire, or you're gonna get
That's
fucked.
fucking dumb.
Because I was running from a gas, and it shot, and the projectile ended up hitting in front of where I was running to, because I like backed up, or I didn't back up, but I changed directions right at the last second.
Have a good night, Mel.
That motherfucker's leading me, bro. They're fucking prestige 10 snipers. Oh, did you see my little comment? I'm gonna resurrect Sheetrock Corp.
Yeah, sorry I didn't respond to it. I was at work at the time and I forgot.
No relation to Sheetrock International or whatever the fuck Dan Halen's company is. That some bitch can suck my dick. Oh, I know I gave you piss boots, but check out your armor and see which piece would be better suited, if at all, to have as gold. Because I can make you one.
I'm gonna say probably pants.
Alrighty, I got pants for you, and I got helmet for me.
Pissy pants.
Pee poo poo.
Just enchanted my sword, so now it has fire aspect and looting and sharpness on it.
Nice, dog. Quick charge, impaling. What does impaling do?
That's for, I think, tridents. Which I have not gotten a single trident in this game yet.
That's weird that you say that, because I haven't either. There's also a pile of loot in the ocean that I got. So I took a journey. Remember when I said I was going to 3,000 blocks out to put a portal right where my shit dropped.
Yeah.
Well, I made it to 2,800 or so, and I was in the water, and something caught my attention. I was like, ooh, I'll stop and investigate that real quick. I got down there, I got stuck, and then I got killed by a fucking
Drone.
trident guy. Yeah, and I had spent like the better part of a couple hours getting out there. And I was so mad. Do you have any use for quick charge, impaling, or loyalty?
No, I think those are
Loyalty
all
three,
for,
impaling three. Yeah, the quick charge is for crossbows, I think.
Oh, is it? Yeah, oh, yeah.
Alright, no problem. I got 2 pearls and 2 Eye of Enders, and I don't have any blaze rods. I have 6 blaze powder, though. So I can make 2 more Eye of Enders. How many do you need to make the whole thing? 4, 7, 10, 13?
For a portal or what?
Yeah, is it 13?
No, it's an even number. It's 2, 4...
16.
That's 10. Because you don't need the corners, and it's 3 tall and 2 wide.
No. The end portal. How many eyes?
Oh, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's 4 by 4,
It's either,
isn't it?
It's either 12 or 16, yeah.
Oh, no, it's not 4 by 4. It is 16. We need 16 eyes.
Well, that would be 4 by 4.
There,
if it's 3 by 3, it's 3, 12, or 3, 6, 9, 12.
well, it wouldn't be 3
Oh,
by 3 because
wait.
you jump into a 1 block wide hole. It's even wider than 4 by 4, isn't it?
That's not a 1 by 1 block hole. Because the corners are still... The corners are empty, so it's 1, 2, 3, then a space, and then 1, 2, 3 up. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying.
It might be 4, but we should probably just get extras just to be safe.
I would say 16 is a good number.
Yeah. Because even if we don't use them for that, we can make end chests with them.
Totally. I have, I got 4 of them. I'm just making the other 2 right now. Not that I'm going to take them with me or anything, but I now have 4, which means 12 more. I don't know if you have any eyes, but I got 4 blaze powder.
I don't think I have any. And I don't
Eyes or pearls
think
or
I have powder either.
Oh, I was going to say, remember to grab obsidian. We need it's 3 by 4 by 3, right?
For what?
And nether portal.
Nether portal is 2 by 3, so 2, 4, plus 6, 10. Yeah, it's 10.
10. Okay, so if you have...
Oh, I do
5
have blaze
obsidian,
rods. I have 4.
Oh, sweet. Don't use them for cooking, bro. I'm losing my train of thought here. Looking for some... those. I thought I was going to grab something else, but I don't remember. Make sure you bring your pickaxes, obviously. We're going to need pickaxes.
I left a couple behind just in case I die, so I have stuff to go back with, but it's not going to happen. We're not going to die.
No, dude, we're, like I said, like, this is what we need to be doing. Go is fucking preparing for shit instead of just, oh, I got some unenchanted bullshit, and I'm going to run 1,000 blocks away and hope I live. Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. Alright, I'm coming. I think I got everything I need. We got the foods we can divide up.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. Oh yeah, I was gonna get my pickaxes. Oh, we also need to figure out the door situation for these waypoints because piglins open doors. And I
I did not know that.
Yeah. I was standing in my house all cozy and safe, and a fucking group of piglins just barged in and railed me. No lube or nothing. What's Cole up to tonight?
I don't know. I'm surprised that you never played Legend of Zelda. The first one I played was the first one on the Switch, but like it definitely seems like a kind of game you would like.
Yeah, probably. I have a really hard time trying new games, especially in different styles. Like I'm super into realism, and for a long time, my two requirements to even consider playing a video game were they had to be open, and they had to have the ability to build a house. And like if I couldn't find that shit, I wasn't playing it. Ooh, efficiency in. You're gonna give me one of your
I'm gonna give you what?
pickaxe.
Son
Give
of
me
a
one of your
bitch! Creeper fell out of the tree on me.
Didn't blow up your house, did it?
Yeah, it did.
Damn. But you give me one unenchanted iron pickaxe, and I will give you back one enchanted iron pickaxe.
Sounds like a deal.
All right. Good stuff. What I'd like to do eventually with these waypoints is have each one stocked up with 2 sets of armors and whatnot for emergencies. And backup food and all that good stuff. Someday some elytra. Rockets.
Elytra feels so far away right now.
Oh my god, yeah. It's like, so initially, without elytra, in the end, to get elytra, you have to basically build bridges to the islands.
Yeah, I guess.
Or you can travel through them little portals, but that doesn't guarantee that you're gonna end up near a fucking village or whatever.
Yeah.
Sounds exciting. I love how the portal at your house goes to the same portal, but then when you come back, it takes you to this fucking shit one.
Yeah.
You should just break this thing.
We tried it once.
Anyways. Oh, and then it came back. That's right. I don't
Actually,
understand why they.
I'm going through the portal. Break.
Yeah.
Just, it'll take you a second. Break the one that you just came through. Okay.
Can I do that? Can I do that with an iron pan?
Yeah, it'll take a while. But you can do it.
Yeah, well, there's fucking. I'm getting shit on right now by this stupid phantom thing, and there's mobs everywhere, but yeah, okay. Let's like, get my pick equipped.
The second I went through the portal, I got blasted by a ghast. What happened to this fucking, like, room that we made? Like, it just got destroyed somehow.
Yeah, it's a mystery, dog. I really don't know. Oh no, there's zombies falling. God damn it. I have this shit. Is it a real thing that you can build, like, different sized portals, or they always have to be this size?
You can build them bigger, but I think when you go through, they're the same size.
Okay, I'm commencing the destruction of the portal. I'll let you know when it's broke. And then what's the plan? You're just gonna come back through and see if it hooks up to yours?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, it's broke.
I'm coming through.
Oh, there's
nope.
another one down there now. It's even further away from the fucking house. Stupid bullshit.
I don't understand why they keep moving.
I don't like it. I don't believe that that ever used to be an issue, and I don't understand what they did in their coding to fuck that up, but they really need to fix it. And I guarantee you they know it's an issue.
Okay,
They have
so
known for a long time.
we're gonna do this one more time. Let me think this through to make sure I'm visualizing it in my head properly.
I need to come back and break that.
I can break this one,
Okay.
and then what I'm gonna do is go through my portal and then break the one that we keep spawning at.
And then I'll go through. You need to break the portal on your end, and then I'll come
Yeah.
through on this end.
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Damn it. Dude, I'm going back to my house. We gotta sleep. No, wait, I'll go to the village. Can we sleep? We
Yeah.
gotta sleep. Jesus Christ. A lot of good my fucking armor does me. Phantoms just like go straight for the neck. The only unprotected spot.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them circling you right now.
Yeah, dude. It's crazy. I would love it if, you know, you get those membranes and shit. If you could build any elytra with that stuff, like that would be a good reason to have those guys around.
That would be. Now you're thinking. Ah!
Now I'm using my noodle.
Mr. Noodle. Lost track of my house. I'm just gonna sleep in this random one.
No problem, dog.
Put it in me. Put it in me.
Ooh, yeah. Stupid ass fucking phantoms. Hope you burn.
So, I guess I should have destroyed the portal over there first, but we're gonna destroy the one that regenerated over there. I'm gonna go through the one by my house. If I can find my fucking house.
Then you'll break that one, and then I'll go through the one in your house.
Yeah.
Or over there. Yeah.
Just to be safe, I should probably take a flint and steel.
Problems.
Do I not even have gravel?
I gotta go grab my other cat from the bedroom quick. You, Michaela, up. I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, the portals are a mess, Wise One. It's so confusing.
Okay, I'm back.
Grab that pussy.
That sure did. Did I break this portal yet?
I did not go in yet because I'm trying to get a flint quick. Just call me Mr. Flint.
You got the hair for it. You wear it in a ponytail for 30 years.
I was about to say mine is in a ponytail right now, but it is not. Because I gotta tie it up while I'm working.
Last thing I gotta do is add an enchantment to my Sword, give you your piss pants.
Alright, I got the flint. I got the steel. I'll take a look at the video later, Wise One. Thank you. We'll see if this attempt works, and I'll if it doesn't, I'll look at the video. I drank an energy drink earlier, and they feel like they never do shit for me.
Yeah, you'll have that.
I only got it because I like the flavor more than anything. That flavor was blue raspberry. I would imagine stuff in cans they don't color because you don't see it, right?
No, they still do, bro. Monster's like fucking green.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Like I guess I would understand with like other sodas like Code Red and Mountain Dew and stuff, because like the soda comes in bottles also, so like it's just all the same soda. But yeah.
You ready?
Did you destroy that other portal?
No, I'm waiting for you to tell me.
Oh, you gotta come over here too. That one doesn't matter. You can destroy that one at any time.
Okay, I'm doing that now. And then now I can walk through yours.
Which side are you destroying it from?
I'm in the overworld destroying the portal.
By the water, right?
By the water, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Destroy that one. And then I'm gonna go through the one by my house, and then you destroy the... Or wait. Okay, yeah, I go through the one by my house, and then I destroy the one in the nether. And then you go through this one by my house again.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll put us in a slightly better location.
Doubtful. Alright, I'm at the portal.
I've destroyed it on my end, so come on through.
Okie dokie, here I come. Oh, balls. I don't know where the fuck I am. Like above you.
You're above me?
This is terrible. I'm directly above you, yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, there's like no... Oh, there's a skeleton. I was about to say, there's like no skeletons, there's no gas right now.
Oh, fucking hell. I gotta log out. I'll be right back.
Alright. What?
Fucking cats.
Your phone was vibrating a bunch while you were gone.
Yeah, it was just Michaela. Need authentication. What?
Huh?
Nothing. My game was just being weird. It said I needed authentication from
Whoa.
Microsoft Services.
Spawned in and getting hurt right away.
Alright, I'm back. The portal's above us. Oscar.
Jesus Christ. This isn't a shitty
Wait,
spot.
now it's completely fucking broken.
The portal?
Yep.
Where'd it go?
Closer to your house, but still over by the other. Oscar.
I'm gonna try it one more time to put it in a slightly better location.
Okay.
I'm like destroying exactly underneath where the portal just spawned.
Do you want me to break this one?
No. Well, yes, the one that it just made, but not the one by my house.
Okay. Fucking portal remnants all over the place out here. Right when I was about to break, a zombie hit. Alright, I broke it.
Alright. Just 1 second. I realize that my plan might not work as I thought unless I completely destroy this portal. Oh, you are gonna fucking die now. God damn. Alright, this is not going too well. Yeah, like, I have a diamond pick, but the efficiency is so low on it. I mean, it doesn't have any efficiency, I should say. But I'm thinking if I destroy, like, exactly where it placed straight down, I can at least align it back with the, walkway.
I guess we'll find out.
Got like 3 blocks of obsidian left. On the bright side, I have a lot of obsidian now.
It's good, we're gonna need that for later. Fucking gravel.
Oh shit, I had more obsidian left than I thought. I've got 3 left now to break. Alright, last one. And got shot by gas the second I finished it. Fucker. Alright. Should be good to come through. You're going by the one at the end of my walkway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah. Nope, that did not work. It's just like picking random places in the general vicinity.
Lame, bro.
I just want to see where this brings now. What the fuck?
Christ. There's the old one.
It doesn't make sense. Like, I'm making it closer to the house, and it's like, no, you want to come over here. Alright, whatever. Let's just do our duty. You still gotta give me piss pants, and you still need an iron pickaxe.
Yep. And let me divvy up this food quick.
The iron pick is right there. Oh. Trying to mark it like it's Call of Duty.
Oh, damn. Food to your right.
Alright, 1 second. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna run back to my house quick. Then I'm good to go. Guess it doesn't matter what portal we go through.
You're all fucked.
Can you not give fish to dogs? Guess not. I'm bringing a single puppy with.
Oh, puppy.
I grew him up now. Alright, I do believe I am ready. You ready?
You betcha.
I should probably grab some cobblestone, actually. I don't have any, never mind. Alright, I'm coming. Come on, dog.
Jesus Christ. Already starting. Oh, he fucking blew up the portal.
Well, I'll be back through in a second. It's probably gonna make another. Am I safe?
I mean, there's a ghast out there, but
I just can't see where I am. Okay, there we go.
oh no, I got 14 obsidian. Did you spawn back up there?
I spawned below it. Great.
Fucking where?
Like, down below the walkway.
Can't even see your name. Oh fuck, there you are. Christ. That's way far away for no.
My dog also didn't go through the portal, or he spawned somewhere else.
Fucking hell, man. I brought 20 ladders so we can build a thing to get up here once I come down by you. You crouching?
Am I crouching?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, did you leave?
No, you're too far ahead.
I just saw your fucking name a second ago, now it's gone.
Come back towards the other way.
Oh no, I see you. Now it's gone again.
I see your name right now.
There's fucking lava in here. Where's the portal?
Alright, go through the portal one more time. I'm just gonna build one back in the walkway again, so it stops doing this shit. I'd rather be in the walkway than, whoops, have to spawn down here.
Alright. So you want me to go back through here and then what?
Oh shit, yeah, I thought you already did. I almost broke it. Just come back through once I fix the portal.
Holy shit. Oh, it came back to your house.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, now I kind of want to just keep this one.
Well, if you build another one and then light it, it
Okay, so yeah, I got an idea. As long as I don't kill myself in the process. Well, I'm getting killed. Fucker! Did a heart and a half damage to me, and just got one shot. off. Now the gas, they're all coming.
Use your bow, brother.
Yeah, I'm getting them. Alright. I got the placement right. I just gotta make the portal. Where the fuck did you come from? Alright. Come on through. The one at my house.
Okie dokie. I'm in.
Alright, I'm gonna
See
go.
if it goes back to your house.
Yeah.
It does indeed.
Nice. It's in a weird spot, but it'll work. Is my dog still at the portal at my house?
Yeah.
Go in, dummy. Go in. Go in.
Unsit him, he'll follow you in.
Alright, which way are we going?
This way. We already got company. Jesus Christ. Jeez.
Firefighter Dusty.
You betcha.
And I just jumped in it.
Nice work. Sick of this crap.
Two of them. I don't know where that one is. Oh, there you are.
Alright. We're the pioneers. Just putting out fires in the whole nether? Where you going?
Killing skeletons for arrows. Great. Get him, dog. Nice. Alright. Get your ass over here before you die.
Jeez. Alright, next. I. A lot of arrows. I gotta stop at this place quick and break up the cats fucking fighting. Jesus Christ, they're fucking annoying.
Watch out, don't kill my dog. I'm gonna kill this piglin so I can get flesh from a dog. Uh-oh. Didn't even drop any. Oh, he did.
All right. Well, I gave you a bunch of flesh too, though, didn't I?
When?
Earlier. There's some more. You throwing shit in the portal?
Yeah. We progressing.
Yep.
Careful, there's 2 gas right here. You're not a threat anymore. There's a piglin somewhere.
Oh, then we gotta go up this way. I'll meet you at that little cobblestone wall. Damn it.
Oh, they're shooting at me now. What the fuck? Also, I'm pretty sure 2 of the shots just hit each other in midair because I didn't get damaged.
Bueno.
Where did the wolf go?
I don't know. Jeez.
Oh, big slime. Don't go for him, dog.
Ooh, he's gonna get him. Dog's not very bright.
Is he still attacking him? He's getting him.
Oh, damn, my fucking gold helmet's almost broke. That's no good.
Oh yeah, there's one of these assholes right here. Whoa! It got fire in the house. I'm almost dead.
I believe I stashed gold armor at your next house.
Are we going on then?
Yep. What the fucking big old slime? Christ. Jeez. Funneling them into the doorway. Are they all dead?
I hear one somewhere, but we're fine.
Oh boy. Oh, that was not good. Right.
Why are we going this way?
This way is faster and safer.
You said last time when I died.
You had some bad luck. Jesus, this is new. This is not the way we're supposed to be going. We need to go this way, but then down. Down here. And then... Oh, yeah, okay. Jeez, I got all confused for a second. It's this way.
Piss boots.
Damn.
Whoa, did you just hit me?
Yeah, you ran right through me. Or your dog killed him.
How about the die? You got 2 hearts.
This way. Any place that is dangerous, good spot for a hideout. Alright. Next. What the fuck is that? We gotta backtrack. Something ain't right.
You sure?
Yeah, something's fucking... Solid gold armor. There's a little house right where I'm at.
I lost you.
All I did was turn around and go back to where we were having issues with the skeletons and stuff. I'm not wearing gold. That's good. I gotta put boots on. Just in time. Thank you. Oh, fuck. They're still attacking me.
How far back are you?
I was at the one of the waypoints. I died.
You died?
Unfortunately, yes.
It did not show it in the oh, yeah, it did.
I did not have any gold armor on, and then I put those boots on, but it was too late. And one of the piglins is wearing all my diamond armor.
I'll go up there and deal with it.
I'm coming in too. I don't have any. I just got my piss boots, but I got a sword. I got mixed around. I didn't know. Fuck it. I'm not.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Get off the lava block, dipshit. Oh, great.
Be there in a moment. Fucking. Gas are so accurate when they fucking shoot shit now. Piss boots. I got some piss boots.
Oh shit, I walked into your shit.
Yeah, I went to. Oh, you killed all them already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like went to pants, chest plate. I went to I don't even know what the fuck I was about to say. Got them taters.
You missing anything else?
I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. Oh shit. Heads up. I don't want to hit you with my pick. Because yes, because I blocked off the door, but then I forgot that there was another door, and then went around, blocked me in. But now I just gotta remember where the fuck we're going. Ain't this way. It had to be the way we were, but I missed something. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'm almost positive it's down.
Yeah,
here.
it is down. There's a little house on the right in the wall there if you get in trouble.
Why? Fucking die, God.
Oh yeah, we gotta go up.
Up?
Right on the right here.
What the fuck? He went into a
jeez.
1x1 block.
Heads up, man.
Oh shit, I just looked at an Enderman.
Get in that house. There's a gas right above us and an Enderman.
He's still up there. Maybe I didn't look at him.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die.
Ow.
Yep. The Enderman was like quick shot at me, man. He hit me like 3 times in a second. All my stuff's safe. It's in a little hole. The only issue is I'm just highly confused because doing is familiar to me, even though I went that way a billion fucking times. Boy.
I'm about to die.
Stupid ass cats, man. Cats are shaking my entire couch. Fucking fighting on the floor.
Basically, all my armor is busted.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
There's like a million fucking skeletons here. Oh no. I have half a heart. Oh god.
Jesus Christ, let up, man. Just get off my ass. Fuck. God. Are you in a safe spot?
Not really.
It's fire every fucking where. Oh my god. I'm so stupid.
I got away from your stuff.
Fuck. I was like walking and then I looked up to check something else and I walked directly into lava. And every time I fucking come through here, the pathway is turning into Ring of Fire again. And the last time I went through, there was like skeletons on one of the stairways to go down. Really fucking annoying.
What the fuck? I'm wasting all my arrows because the arrows are like despawning. There we go. 21 left.
We need infinity. Power of the infinity bow.
Yeah, the bow doesn't even have mending on it, so it's gonna break.
I have a bow. I believe in my pile of stuff. Fucking youngest cat is a psycho. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck right off, you stupid blob of shit. Motherfucker. Everywhere.
Yeah, there's a ton of them chasing you.
Hell yeah, I'm popular.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
Okay, no problem.
Still gotta go up, though.
Uppies. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do this now.
Yeah, there's like no skeletons
There it
now.
is. Perfect.
And where the fuck are you?
Oh, yep, I got a bow for you.
I'm good on the bow.
Okay, no problem. Got my taters. Alright. I just don't want to stand in the way of that. Oh, I forgot to put my shield on.
Almost. Oh shit. Oh
going-
shit.
I'm going back this way to the last house. Jeez, God. Which I will mark with this. There's like 3 skeletons fighting each other. Oh, it's you. Some help, buddy?
A little bit.
Jesus fucking Christ, I got knocked back on that goddamn bow. Fuckers. Okay, now stop. Stop spawning, you stupid shits. Too bad you can't pick up all these fucking arrows laying around.
Yeah.
There's a house right here you can be in with me. I don't know if you just want to chill here for a minute while I figure out where my cartography skills are failing me. Let me check up there. It's been happening to me a lot recently where like I'll go to places that I know that I've been. Oh wait. Alright, dog, I figured out where I went wrong and there. Let me just check ahead to make sure I'm correct so I don't waste everybody's time. Lots of fire on the ground, which is a good sign.
Maybe for you, I don't have any armor.
Alright, yep. This is the way. Come get ya. Mark the path. Mark it. Alright. So this house is useless unless you want to farm skeleton. This way. I would... Yeah. Boys! Alright, dog.
Where are we going?
Right, you're going the wrong way.
I was just picking up XP.
Shit, man. They're just like... It's too much spawning. Too much. It's up this way.
I'm way behind you.
Oh, sorry. All I have to offer is diamond boots with fire protection 3. You want those?
Fine. No.
God damn it, man. Alright. Up here.
I think I've had enough uppies.
Yeah, I know. We're going laterally now. They like just fucking pop out of the goddamn ground. That was crazy. He was aiming at me and then switched his shot to you mid-shot. Like, went at me for a second and went the other way. So now would be a good time to actually build a...
Well, somebody died down there. I see the XP.
Yeah, probably me. A million times. Okay. Where are you going?
Finding a way down.
Well, it's right around the corner here.
I want to see what you got down there.
Oh, okay. I get you. I didn't know you were going for that stuff.
Skeleton right here.
Oscar! So we gotta go... Oh, still more down?
Yeah, and then to the left. It was like on lava level. Oh, shit! That would have been right into the lava.
I'm really glad you didn't just do that. While you work on that, I'm gonna work on building a pathway through the house to the next connecting area. I'll have to go around.
I'm kind of in the right spot. I got feather falling on these, don't I?
Boys!
Yeah.
God damn it. Knock it off, you stupid ass cat. Shoes is so fucking dumb. Oscar will pick on him and like play fight with him. It's not like super rough or anything, but he doesn't like it. And then Oscar will run away, hide under the bed, and Shoes will follow him under there. Ass beat again. And then cry and whine about it. Oh shit. Here the fucking bejesus.
I'm gonna attempt the jump. Here we go. Half my hearts. I'm good though.
Let me know what you find down there.
Are you getting arrow shot at you?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure it's not me.
Oh, no. God, they almost shot me right off the edge. Yeah, I'm good though.
Uh-oh, they're shooting at me now. And I'm on the ground. Okay, I'm good.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Did you fall in the lava?
No.
Oh, you trapped me. Shit.
Damn it. Dude, I was digging to escape a ghast. Actually, a couple of them. And I ended up digging into the wall and right into a lava. Fucking immediately started on fire.
I found your boots. And
Boys!
And your sword. I found boots, sword, and some stairs, and that's it.
That's it.
So far. It was pretty spread out.
Christ. Oh boy.
Oh, and I almost just got shot into that lava. All the XP that I saw from up above isn't even down here anymore either.
I'm pretty much okay with losing my shit because I stocked some of the waypoints with more stuff. Mostly concerned about the sword, which you said you already have, so I guess we'll see. This is your little fucking thing.
Yeah, I got the sword and I got boots.
What are the boots? Which boots?
Diamond.
Alright, neat. Those ones got the fire protection. I
Yes.
got another sword. Diamond pants are over there. Hell yeah. I got diamond pants. You got the diamond boots. You got my sword. Is there any food by chance?
I did not pick up any food.
That's a fucking bummer. I blocked off that lava, so. What a fun, tastical adventure this is.
Nothing devastating yet.
I mean, the food is kind of shitty.
I still have food that I can share with you.
Picked up 19 fish. I believe I stocked your purple house. We're almost there.
I just don't know where all that XP was. Whoa. Where the fuck is this asshole? He's on the staircase.
You dropped my shit on me down here.
Yeah.
Damn, son. I hate this staircase.
It's the
So
stairway to
massive.
heaven. I swear the XP was like right here.
It would have been close to the land up there because I wouldn't have fallen anywhere else, so probably just a glitch. Do you have any extra gold stuff? Did all your gold stuff break?
I haven't had gold for a while now.
I believe I stocked your house that's coming up with gold boots. There's a couple of more waypoints on our journey that should have stuff in them. Damn, all I got is... Alright, so it's
There's a skeleton in here.
down this way. Skeleton. Oh, you bitch. Oh, there's a ghast blocking our path.
I'm pretty low on arrows too.
You're the ghast exterminator. Oh, I got one. Oh, you...
Oh, there goes my shoes. Those had
Oh,
feather
respawn.
falling on them.
Oh, I killed him, but he shot. But it's gone. Alright. This away. Oh, here's some more of my shit and XP. To your right, Jordan, this way. Yeah, now we gotta follow these torches. This is where you died. And then we go down into this red forest. And then straight across. Oh shit, I forgot. No gold, there's piglins.
Oh fuck. Watch out.
You gotta like... Oh, I don't have a pick? Alright, this way, this way, this way. Show me the fucking hog. You're just gonna have to... If you got blocks, you're gonna have to build up.
Oh.
I'll build a staircase.
The hoglins are chasing me.
There's also one on the fucking bridge now. Jesus Christ. Boys! Jesus Christ, my fucking youngest cat is just parkouring around the house and antagonizing his brother. Such a... Oh, damn, I must have taken everything with me to the next waypoint.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh my god. Get away from me. That was my last arrow.
Jesus. This area is not safe.
Yes, give me an arrow. Yeah.
Boys!
Shit!
Two, I swear to God.
So are you at that
Are you ready?
house?
Yeah, I have to build a staircase, so you're gonna have to just build straight up on that bridge.
The fucking pig is still here. Got one last arrow. Okay, I killed him.
Oh, there. Area is generally safe, so...
Okay, except for the fact that I have to build up over lava.
Yeah, that's fun. You didn't pick up a pick of mine, did you? And you don't have an extra...
Hold on, hold on.
in the house.
Get out of the way if they can open the door.
What's just a hog?
No, there's real ones out there too.
Maybe they can't open them. Either way, that's safer. I feel comfortable.
This is the one you gave me, but you can have it.
Do you have another one?
I'll just pick it up. I have a diamond one. What the
I
fuck?
think you picked it up again. Throw it further. Alright. Yeah, this place is empty, which means all the shit's at the next stop. Which is lame.
Where the fuck they go? Oh, they hit me with an arrow.
Alright. If you walk out the front door and take a left, you'll see my bridge. I'm going over there. And this area, for some reason, is generally pretty safe. So. I'll scout ahead. Shit.
Yes, they can open doors. No, fucker, get out!
I told you. You live?
Just barely. They better not be able to open trapdoors.
Trap house doors. Oh, fucking hogs. Piglins, whatever the fuck they're called. Sons of bitches. Oh, here's a torch. Oh, nice. I'm always thankful that I had the wherewithal to put torches down. Or whoever the fuck put these down, I have no idea.
It wasn't me.
Oh, there's some cobblestone shit up there. No, leave me alone, please. Shoo fly. Shoo fly. For God's sake, don't hit me. Oh boy. Are you holed up in that house yet?
Yeah.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. That will be a good time. Oh wait. I do have... Oh, I don't have any arrows. There's a ghast impeding my progress. And skeletons. What the fuck is this? Jeez, yeah. These torches are like unbelievably random and don't appear to be going anywhere important. I'm trying to make my way back now. I'm pretty sure one of these fucking places, the next one across the bridge by the lava, has like 40 fucking iron in it.
That's a lot of iron. I could definitely use that.
I want to get to that one, and then I don't know, we can do whatever after that. I just gotta... Right now I'm attempting to make it fucking back. I got a little mixed around here following these torches. Jesus. XP. What are your chords?
Negative 225, 340.
Okay. Useless. Two. Oh, thank God, there it is. Trying to find this door, this passageway through the netherrack. Just like sitting there.
I built another portal.
Oh.
It's in the door too, so if they try to run through the door, they'll get teleported.
Do mobs get like automatically teleported?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's what we call entrapment.
Oh, here's one now. Let's try it out.
Oh, there's the bridge.
Yep. Got teleported the second he walked through. So just don't go
That's
through
awesome.
there.
This is weird too because there's torches in one direction and then torches in another direction. Shoes. Nope. You two knock it off.
Oh, they can shoot arrows through it, though.
Oh, it's the same fucking doorway. Boys! Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, half a heart.
Have to fart.
That was fucking close. Those motherfuckers run fast. Piglin guys, he was keeping up with me, and I had to turn around mid-stride and block the pathway. So I'm healing right now. Getting any cool Pokemon cards lately?
A new generation just came out recently. There's some cool cards in it. I'm waiting till the next set, though. There's some shit going down because 2 of the most expensive, or not most expensive sets, but like sets with the most expensive cards had like the worst rates at like pulling those good cards, and people were like real pissed about that. Turns out there was a factory worker stealing thousands and thousands of these super rare cards before they even got into the packs.
Jeez.
And the FBI got involved.
Damn, I might have heard about that. I bet you that happens all the time. In lesser quantities, probably, but...
He had like stacks of them, like, he wasn't even trying to make it subtle. I made one of the... Oh, shit. I made one of the crossbow dudes kill another one of them because he kept walking in front of it. Yeah, kill that one too. Wish one of them was wearing armor so I could steal the gold.
You could probably dig up nuggies.
I probably could, but I'm afraid to even go out. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Three hearts.
Attaboy.
Just wanted some arrows. And I got none.
I might have died up here. I don't remember. Fucking more torches. It doesn't make any sense. They're fucking everywhere. Alright. I ended up going back because I found out what I was doing. I'm about 30 seconds away from the cache that I think has all that iron in it, and if I find it, I'll bring it back. But either way, I'm coming back after that, and then we can do whatever. I'm down for cave-in or something. There's no point in being in here anymore. Jesus fucking hogs.
He would never.
Oh, they walked in the lava. Dumbasses. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Money. Damn, a hog followed me across a... Oh, dude, we're in luck.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
28,
I might not be. Good.
28 iron ingots, iron helmet, chest plate, pickaxe. I got some flesh, sword. That looks like it's it. Okay. I'm fully armored, so you can have the helmet and the 28 iron. All I gotta do is make it back. I'm eating my last fish. I got 4 porkies. And I can make a furnace. I gotta burn stairs to cook my pork chops.
I feel bad to whoever goes through this portal randomly finding it. Because they're definitely dying the second they get through that if they don't have gold on.
Oh, you mean if they like put a portal in the overworld that's close?
That, or they just try to go through this one, thinking it's safe.
Alright, now I'm officially making my way back. Baby hog on my 1x1 bridge. Somewhere out there, not too far away from me, is damn, dude, they fucking whack you. Is a full set of armor and a diamond sword. And beyond that is 2 pieces of netherite armor, a diamond sword, and some other stuff.
It's quite the collection out there.
Someday I'll get it back. I don't know if you want to continue in here, or if we're just going back to do some other shit, or you want to be...
If we can get some gold nuggies so we can get some piss armor, I'd be fine continuing in here for a little bit.
Alright. Be careful to mark my pathway on the way back. This shit's super confusing. It's a miracle I figured out where the fuck I was going in the first place. I got some nuggies. All we gotta do is make some... What's the cheapest? Boots?
Yeah.
Alright.
So many of these assholes keep trying to run in here. I got 9 nuggets makes a bar, right? Yeah.
You need 4 to make boots. Okay. almost fell into the lower lava level. I was like, I walked off the block. And just as I got off of it, I managed to jump. It somehow caught me.
Don't go dying when we've made it this far.
Nuggy. So I need 9, 18. What's that? 36. 52 fucking nuggets. I got 33. Actually, I got 34.
What do you need?
Nuggies for boots.
We need 9, 18. We need 36 nuggies.
You need 4 to make boots.
You need 36 nuggies.
Oh yeah, I doubled it by accident. Fuck me in the bottle right now. Put it in.
Put it in me. Put it in me.
Oh, I'm about to run out of food for running away. Shit. Thank God none of these piglins have crossbows.
Yeah, you say that as one starts attacking me. He didn't drop any fucking arrows.
Are you mining nuggies also?
I'm just holding the fort down.
Oh, fuck me. There's gonna be like a random spot in the overworld piglin.
It's in a cave.
Oh, that's lame.
Oh, fuck did he come from?
Fuck if I know.
Still don't have any arrows.
Oh boy. No good. Got 3 iron bars. Oh, here. Hey, take this. Should be enough to make something. Three more nuggets. What is this, like fucking cruel joke on us? The only spot in the nether that doesn't have nuggies.
Yeah.
He's got a crossbow. Fuck you, man. Oh, there's some nuggies up there.
Oh, there's a bunch down here. There's piglins down here, though. Oh, hoo, hoo. There's nothing below them.
Oh boy, I made my boots. Where the fuck are you at? Oh, over here.
I wanna...
Nuggies.
I got 4 nuggies.
I got 6.
Trying to get down the lava level so I can get a bucket.
What are you gonna do with that?
Use it for fuel in the furnace.
What are you smelting?
Pork chops.
Oh, nice.
Although with this sword I don't really need it.
Just one pile of nuggets, please. Oh, there's a whole bunch right there on the ceiling.
Don't dig in the lava now. Shit, I gotta...
How many do we need? You need 36 total? I got 33, so with yours that should be enough, right?
Was it 36? Yes. But we need 72 for both.
I already made mine.
Oh, okay. Is this low enough to lava?
Oh, jeez, I thought you were somewhere else. I don't know how to get back to the house from here. I don't know if you do.
I do. Just grabbing my lava quick. Alright. Oh shit. Piggy piggy.
Man, there's hella piglins over here.
That's where we need to go. Oh, I've got 2.5 hearts left. Got ambushed.
Are you still down in that spot that you were just in?
No.
Oh, well, there you are. I just saw you, and now I don't see you anymore.
Down below.
Oh, I see you. No Poombas.
Here comes one. They take so much damage to you, or give so much damage to you. Oh shit. No! No, 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 no!
Fuck was that?
The game wouldn't let me through. I feel like that is deserving of a reset. Like, my game froze going through the portal.
I'm gonna check the time.
"28 minutes ago."
Jesus Christ.
Let me see what I can do first.
Oh shit, that's right. I was putting stuff away for you.
Well, actually, if you have gold, you can go through the portal now and you won't get attacked.
Yeah. And?
I went through the portal and got killed because I didn't have gold on.
jFar sleeping.
I just had to set my spawn.
So do I need to go through the portal for some reason?
All my shit's on the other side of the portal.
Oh, I picked it up already.
Oh. Did it pop back through or what?
Oh, wait, let me go through it then and take a look, I guess, because it was all sitting right here in the little channel.
I'm sure they picked up some of it.
Oh yeah, there's stuff on the other side too. Good thing I came over here. Oh, I got all your stuff, and there's fucking piglins chilling in here. I had just built your piss boots when you decided to go die.
I mean, I didn't try to.
What's your plan?
I'm just armoring myself up and I'm coming through. Hoping with our little waypoint system I'll be fine. Shit, but I didn't bring anything to build with, so I can't get up to that one spot.
I'll have to come over and drop a stack of rock. Actually, I'll just go build a bridge since I'm not in any real danger anymore. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, my stupid ass cat.
Can you just put one in one room and one in the other?
Oh. I don't remember what I was planning on doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna build stairs.
Why does this guy have a gold sword? Fuck off.
Alright, I built the staircase. How's it going, Chief?
Working on it. They're putting it in me.
Put it in. Well, you got a little staircase that leads to Pumbaa's. Ladder. Staircase.
Good God, no. Okay, I killed one. And I got a single arrow. Oh my god. An Enderman fucking teleported in front of me. I may be lost.
I gotta log out quick. I'll be right back. Huh?
Fuck off.
Oh, what the fuck?
Huh?
I spawned in to a Pumbaa shitting on me. Said you're lost, possibly?
Yeah. I'm in skeleton country right now.
Christ. You don't belong out here. Man's country. Let's follow the goddamn torches. What are your chords?
Negative 225, 240. I think I'm pretty close to you. Yeah, this is pretty much underneath the thing. As long as the Pumbaas don't get me, I'm good. Where are you at?
I'll be right there. Christ. Did you... Oh, so you didn't have to use the staircase then?
No.
Did you go up the little ladder into the house?
Yeah.
All your stuff should be in that chest, other
Yeah.
than
I'm
holding some
taking
piss
it
boots
out.
for you.
I brought some with.
Oh, okay.
They're half broke though.
Oh, here.
You don't have to have an end pearl on you, do you?
Nope.
How long do you think it'd take to get one?
The pearls are just what the Enderman drop, right?
Yeah.
What do you need it for? Are you gonna build a
End
chest?
chest, yeah. You go through and just triple check everything got grabbed.
Don't spawn in the Crimson Forest, only the Green Forest.
Oh, they're all just zombie pigmen now.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't know there was a ladder up here too.
I just added this. It was just to get some vantage points. Wait. Oh, never mind. There it is. So we need to get out of this biome to get the pearl.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to continue along the way that I already have been?
Let's just go straight so we don't get lost.
Christ. We gotta go down here.
Oh, there's one right there. Behind you. Two of them.
Damn, nice.
It was a quick turnaround. I can make two now. Whoa, Pooms.
I do love 1x1 bridges.
Yeah. Better than this one over here. Well, I guess you did finish it now.
if there's anything good in my end chest. You had blaze rods or powder or whatever?
Yeah, I brought one with just in case.
Nice.
So it paid off to die. Just need to get 2 of these out of here. Oh, I have. Did you just give me another pearl, or did I get 3?
I didn't give you one.
Ah, shit. I'm 1 short of making 2 chests, but don't really need 2 anyway.
That Enderman had deep pockets, I guess.
Cock pockets.
You're got a fucking diamond helmet in this bitch. Protection too, that's good. Good enough.
Did you take the iron that was in here?
Yeah, I did. There you go.
I just need 4 of it. I'm making an anvil in here.
At the gas tiers. Can repair some bows.
No. Armor plate. Chest plate, I mean. It has fire protection on it, so I don't want to lose it.
The only thing I ended up losing was my diamond chest plate. Not so bad, I guess. Now all we need in here is an enchanting table.
I could probably make one, but I don't have the books, so it doesn't pay. There's no way for us to get paper while we're in here.
Can I make wood out of the crimson trees?
Yeah. What for?
Shield.
Did you take one of my gold apples?
I did.
It's fine, you gave me one before anyways. You have my bow? Oh, it had Curse of Vanishing. Shit.
I don't have a bow. There's a regular bow in here with power 2.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna explore the cave that this is in real quick, just see what's in there.
Oh, no shit. I got a bow with Unbreaking 3 and Mending. And I got a bow with power 4.
Where is this shit at? In your end chest?
In my end chest. Damn, now I put them together. Unbreaking 3, Mending, and power 4. That's cool.
Curse of Vanishing.
Mm-mm.
I thought this cave was a lot further down. It is not that far down. Goes pretty deep though. Did you kill one of the pigmen?
Killed them all. They were pretty angry about it.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh no. God, that was almost really bad.
I'm no longer afraid of death.
Ugh. Alright, well. It's 4 o'clock, so I think I'm gonna get off.
You said all night.
Yeah, the sun's gonna be up soon, and shit. Michaela gets angry when I don't come to bed at it. So, Jesus, fuck! It's not like it matters. I'm dead anyways.
Are you really about to
Jesus
die?
Christ, yes. What the fuck, dude?
Now what? Are you gonna come back and get your shit?
No. You just want to pick it up on your way through the portal.
Oh.
Oh boy. I think that's an adventure for next time.
I'm giving it at least one run without any armor.
Alright. I'm getting off. We'll see you later.
See ya.
If you happen to get my shit, just like try to put it in that chest, I guess. I don't know, make another chest. Peace out.
Yeah, see ya. Out the way. What the fuck? Oh, man. Alright, last try. Ooh, that's not cool. That's not cool. Not cool at all. Game is lagging too, but whatever. I'll deal with it the next time. Adios.